There we go. We're good now. We're here. We're live. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to our Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Whispers of Hope.
Oh shit, I have the echo 1 second.
Man, look what you
We
did.
got an ad break for 30
And now I got a
seconds.
fucking ad as soon as I start to intro my shit. Whatever.
Timing.
Well, it's the intro shit, so who cares anyways?
Cares
people
who we
that-
are.
For the people that can see it anyways, I'm Zom. I'm the Dungeon Master for our Legend of Zelda campaign here. And we'll just go into our intros like we always do, starting with Vivra
Waiting for the ad.
for 4
I
whole
guess
seconds.
it's just intros, so it's probably fine.
Yeah,
right?
go ahead.
Yep.
Okay, it is I, Rhettaliate, aka Nova Retta, aka Vivra Lacru, the Twili Druid. Hello.
Here's the ad still.
Wizard.
I'm
Neither.
Wythr. Well, I'm nope. I'm Jaxi, and I play Wythr, the silent rogue, and that's it.
Ari.
That was I'm Sky, CeruleanxIris, or CeruleanxIris, depending on thing. I play Akari, the very innocent rogue that has done never ever done.
Totally fine. Totally normal.
She's
Bill.
baby.
Velkorin.
Pacifist.
I'm AlistairForgall and I play Velkorin, the Gloomstalker Ranger. I have nothing else I can add at this point, so we just have to go to
I
Toto.
got something I can add. It's his birthday in 8 days.
My God, you're
Dun,
old.
dun, dun.
Old fart.
You don't even know his age. Well,
Yep.
you do probably, but I don't know. I don't remember.
Anyway. Toto, go ahead.
Hello. I'm Kael, or KaelosMythos, and I play Toto, the hee-hee-hoo-hoo artificer.
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
Checks out. Yep. All right.
And I'm science, the
Science.
CEO of science.
Not my
I'm
science.
science.
No, my science. Yeah.
Bringing
So.
change.
Yeah. So just kind of recap of what happened last time. All the sneaky people were out about getting into trouble on the Blood Moon. They came back.
Sneaky people.
Yes,
Oh, it
the
was
sneaky
all the
people.
people.
It was the sneaky people.
You're right. I misremembered something. Never mind. I'm gonna set up now because
They had come back from their shenanigans with the Blood Moon and Akari, and kind of had Velkorin and Wythr had their own private conversation where some things were discussed and such that I won't talk about because other players weren't here for it. Then they kind of just rested for the rest of the evening, woke up, and then had another conversation with Akari. Again, just kind of clarifying some stuff, what was going on, whatnot. After that, it was kind of mostly everybody just kind of took their time exploring the town a little bit more, buying a few things, heading to the shops. Vivra finally went into the luxury shop to kind of show that off and everything. And then we ended off with the party waking up Dad from his long-ass nap, and they are about to they did enter the haunted mansion with... As soon as they entered, they heard a spirit call out to them saying, "Get out."
a spirit, you say.
A voice, whatever. Either way.
Oh, DM, I request inspiration.
I'm working on it. Just as a extra thing, I actually remember to do it this time, but I put the pinned post in the chat currently is the playlist of all of our older episodes in case you're just joining now, or if you were not earlier in the campaign, whatever. So there's that if you want to catch up with the other sessions, and then I will see who gets the inspiration today. What is number 3? So Akari gets it today.
I really told myself in my head, need it.
Need it.
I need it.
Need it. Then I'm gonna roll for my other thing. Oop. And okay. So I knew one other thing happened. Yeah. So like I said, you guys you entered the mansion at night, I should change the music to be creepy music and not
Yeah.
happy
So
happy
chill.
nighttime music.
Guys, I think we're gonna be okay.
You just hear the ghost be like, "Wait, hang on, I got that's the wrong track. I gotta switch CDs. Give me a second."
Do I have Pippin?
I would assume you brought Pippin with you,
Okay.
and so yes,
Wasn't Pippin with me?
Yeah,
Pippin was with somebody.
I've been ignoring Pippin for, as the player who plays Pippin as well, I have been neglecting Pippin.
Pippin's just
Poor
a
Pippin.
temporary character NPC, anyways, so it's fine. Yeah. So, like I said, as you guys entered this very worn down old mansion, you just hear "Get out," just as a brief kind of description. It's like I said, it's a very, very old mansion, or at least looks very old. Everything's very dirty and dusty. Looking at where you're looking right now is just the main foyer. There's 2 archways to the right and left of you, and then a bunch of set of stairs in front, directly in front of you. Surprisingly, the whole mansion is lit currently by some candles that are emanating a blue glow. But, yeah. So you entered and you have heard a voice call out to you saying, "Get out."
Did anyone hear that?
Wythr looks around, searching for the source of the voice.
I should say it. You guys heard it like in your heads is what it sounded like, felt like, I should say.
Yeah. That's why Vivra asked that. It's like, I'm not the only one hearing things, right?
Wythr shakes her head. Like, no, you're not the only one.
Okay, that feel. Uh-oh. I may have a fairy come and scream in my way in a second. Oh dear.
The restless spirit of the
Yeah,
mansion.
just spirits.
Not the
I think
banshee.
Toto would
No.
only say okay and then try to walk out, but I imagine Velkorin is grabbing him by the scarf.
I guess whoever walked in first would have heard it first, but yeah.
I'm assuming Velkorin would be leading us.
Right.
Most likely. We're not the first group to be in here.
No.
I'm gonna ignore that voice for now because we're just standing in the foyer, right?
Mhm.
Can I do a check to see, because since we're definitely not been the first ones in there, and it's dusty as all hell in here, right?
Yep.
So we should be able to see pathings of where other people in the last week had been.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. You would expect that.
Can
I
I
have-
check to see how, like, if they actually made it down the hallways or up the stairs, or if they just left really fast, or like if they didn't make it very far? Just what I can see based on the room.
I'll definitely just like you're not because of how dusty it is. You're not gonna need to make a check or anything for it.
How dark is it in here?
It would be considered.
Goodbye.
It'd probably be considered dim light, based on
Okay.
There's candles.
There's candles all over the place. They're
And
like I
they're
said,
lit?
they're glowing the blue light, a blue flame, and a blue light.
Okay.
So it's dim light pretty much everywhere.
Okay, I don't just disappear.
You don't fade out of existence now.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, now that you've kind of entered and look around, you can see that there's sets of tracks pretty much going in every direction. There's some going up the stairs, there's some going into the rooms to the left and right, and there's steps on some of them. Other times it looks like you would assume it was something was dragged, and like there's definitely signs that other people have been here before.
Okay.
I would say there are less tracks towards the stairs.
Less tracks towards the stairs.
Yeah, should be directly in front of you.
I can also help Velkorin out with this because my passive investigation is like 24. Yeah, 24. So anything within 5 feet of me, I can just help out.
So, what would you like to do?
The only logical thing to do is for the 2 crybabies to go off by themselves, while the other 3 go off somewhere else, and then we set up an immaculate trap to catch what we need to find. Only after, probably Vivra, gets kidnapped by whatever is hunting us.
Excuse
Quick
me?
question.
Answer.
Quick question. Who's the dog?
I'm gonna die. That's why I just said the
dog?
scaredy cats, like, or the crybabies. I
Oh.
was gonna say who's the dog. Y'all can figure that out later.
I mean, you're the fox. That's close
Yeah,
to the dog.
I realized that came back to bite me.
Who's the 2 crybabies? Well,
Toto and Pippin.
Why am
Oh.
I the one getting kidnapped?
the closest to Daphne, I guess.
They
I
are
haven't
precious.
been a crybaby lately. Jeez.
Lately.
They are precious and sensitive.
Wait, are you calling me a crybaby?
No.
It was one time. You really want to bring that up now, buddy?
Alistair's feeling spicy tonight, I guess. Damn. Fucking rude.
All right.
Say what you're gonna say, bud.
Velkorin should
Don't be
use his
shy.
magic ability to detect things in the area.
If I could talk, I might be able to do such things. I'm gonna use a spell slot to search for entities, since it hits all spectrums.
You're using your fancy thing.
Yeah, my fancy thing.
Everywhere.
Oh fuck.
The
Like, okay, but is it individual? Is the house itself, or is it just a mass amount?
fucking everywhere. You sense undead everywhere in this house.
Oh no!
In the walls, they're in the floor.
Just also your thing doesn't distinct exact locations. It just gives you. I can't remember if it's not specific amounts. It's just general area and location. But yeah, you're in this house and it's everywhere.
Well, bad news.
If you want to go by, like, just presence, like where there might be more presence, there is.
Let me double check how specific
Yeah.
I can be with it.
Say I should look at the skill
It's
as well.
not very specific.
Can
It's
I-
not. I can just. Are they around within a mile?
There is at least one of
I
something
can
within
probably
6 miles.
narrow
Blah,
down
blah, blah,
because
blah.
if I use detect thoughts, I can detect the presence of thinking
shit.
creatures we can't
That would
see.
be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd
Is
like
this-
to do that.
This does not reveal creatures'
I can
location
search
or
for
number, so
thoughts.
there's just
so
they're
you
all
just-
over the place.
Yeah, you
It's
sense
everywhere.
undead all over the place. The reason.
Yeah, I can search for thoughts within 30 feet of me. It can penetrate barriers. I can't detect a creature with an intelligence of 3 or lower, so basically if there's a more intelligent person close to us, or being or whatever thinking creature, we can surmise that that's likely like the leader or something.
Someone have the Halloween
Myers?
game.
Yeah, this
I
thing
was-
fucking Michael
I
Myers
heard
I'm
going
something.
on?
so sorry. My husband
like, wait a
decided to
second.
call me just then as I was talking. I was
It's
like,
on
I have
theme.
to finish my...
Next time if
I
is
didn't
there,
hear
like,
it.
do I feel any of them? Well, I can't feel them in this area. Next when the first one pops up, could I just walk up to it like in Thor, whatever the Thor Ragnarok movie is, where he goes piss off ghosts and just like kicks the ghost?
I mean, you can certainly try.
I mean, it might work.
Yeah. Well, back to Vivra. I guess. Are you going to do that?
Sorry, my husband was talking. What?
What? Are you doing your detect thoughts thing or whatever?
Yes, I will do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear them already.
Oh my god.
Roll a wisdom save for me.
Oh, jeepers creepers, my god.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no.
Ghost puncher.
11?
All right. Let's see
Oof.
here.
Are you gonna hurt me?
Oh yeah, you're gonna take 1 point of psychic damage because as soon as you
Oh, Uchi.
activate the spell or the ability, your mind is bombarded with hundreds of voices. just saying, get out, get out, get out, constantly.
Fucked.
Okay, so she basically gets an instant headache. She'll rip her head and drop to her knees, probably.
Oh, Wythr reaches out for her, and stands by her, making sure she's okay.
Question for LDM.
Yep.
I could change, like, I can't use Pippin to attack anything still, correct?
That the rule, correct?
Okay, so I made sure to take all of his attack spells off, so he doesn't have turn undead or anything. Oh boy.
That's an ability which, yeah, it's not really an attacking ability, so I would account it. It's just something that does
would it work?
damage.
'Cause I took it off.
I thought turn undead is just an ability.
It can technically do damage.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
If it's a high enough,
but,
yeah, if it's high enough CR,
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah,
suppose. Which I don't think Pippin's high enough where it would destroy undead yet, is he?
No, he doesn't have destroy undead.
Yeah, it's just turn undead still.
It's just
isn't it?
turn, which does damage.
Are you talking about his spell or his channel divinity?
Oh,
Because he's a
what-
cleric,
what is it?
remember?
Oh, fucking Christ, yeah.
'Cause
Sorry.
That's where I was confused.
I keep forgetting we're a PG channel.
He does
Are
have
we?
We're a PG channel.
Question for the
Since
DM.
when?
yes.
Can I set the inside of this mansion ablaze?
Please no.
Oh,
Oh dear.
You're asking me
Settle
this
the
as the
problem.
DM, I assume.
Yes.
asking
Wow.
the DM, yes.
I mean,
Okay. Okay, now I know what his channel divinity does. Okay.
I will say you can certainly try. Whether or not what happens, I guess we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt into onto a piece of cloth.
To
Oh,
a
dear.
piece of cloth. Okay. Yeah. It lights up, no
gosh.
problem.
It's so chaotic immediately.
All right.
Yeah. Once I recover from the thoughts, because I can focus instead of searching around, and I'm like, there's a bajillion. I mean, I'll probably just turn it off, but I do have a cantrip that I haven't been using that I should be, and I'll cast resistance on myself
Okay.
until further notice. It's a cantrip, so I can literally just re-up it every minute.
Yep. Yay. Pippin does have Destroy Undead, though, but it's for CR 1/2 currently. So that is an option, I guess. I don't know what well, I'm not going to tell you. So you can try it, do whatever you want. But yeah, so yeah, so
Wythr's gonna look up at Velkorin. She's still kind of standing protectively close to Vivra, who was in pain a second ago. She looks over at Velkorin, or up at, and she says, "What was the job? Specifics?"
PM, it's been about a month and a half. What was the
Yeah.
job? Specific?
deal with the spirits. That
Just
was
deal
your
with
job.
them.
Just-
Ideally, they wanted the spirits to be gone. That's what the guy told you. He just wants the spirits to be dealt with, and that's kind of the.
Yeah.
You would assume he did tell you that there's stuff that he wants in the mansion, so ideally
Oh, okay. I was
not
gonna
destroying
say,
the
did he-
mansion.
I was gonna say, were there any rules about not destroying it?
Ideally, you did not want him. What he told you is there is stuff within the mansion that is worth a lot of money that he can use for the city. Allegedly.
Since this is a mansion, I'm guessing there's like stairs and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I also
There's a flight of stairs directly
I
in
also
front of
believe
you.
that there's something involved in this mansion that he is trying to hide, whether there are people in here that were hurt because of him or something completely different, but he's trying to hide something about this mansion.
Wythr nods in agreement.
So I want to figure out what it is that he's trying to hide or cover up.
Wythr gives a thumbs up.
Cool story, dude.
Yeah.
You hear the same voice again. Shout out. Get out.
Huh.
How do we deal with spirits we can't see?
That's a good point. Shit. But nobody's ever they haven't made it up the stairs, right?
There are some
Right.
tracks, it's just not as
Okay.
many. Most of what looks like the most walked path would be to the right, versus then it would be the left, and then finally the stairs in front of you. In regards of like most foot traffic.
I think we should probably. I don't want to split up.
Yeah.
I think the best option would probably go down the least traveled path first. Just since nobody has been there, there might be a better chance of finding what we need.
All right.
Does anybody have any other thoughts on the matter? Sorry, I drank Dr. Pepper. Now I got burps. Is there anybody else have any thoughts on it?
I mean, we don't want to split
Kari
up,
gives
but
a
it
look.
would. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
It would take a lot longer if we all huddled together. We have ways of calling out to one another if something does happen.
Did we buy the stones?
No, but it's a house.
No.
Oh,
She
but
means
it's a mansion.
Yeah,
I mean, if we could all go upstairs and then check different rooms that are adjacent to one another.
That would probably be. That would be. I mean, yeah. I just don't want somebody down here in the left wing while we're upstairs in the right wing, right?
Yeah.
That's too far.
No, it's funny
Okay.
enough. Akari points towards the left wing on downstairs and mentions, I can go scout ahead if you want.
Do you want to scout ahead?
If everybody checks upstairs, I can check the downstairs. Worst case
maybe
is
don't.
I'll run upstairs if I need to.
But what if you can't?
Is there a kitchen nearby?
The doors are closed currently, so. Or no, I lied. It was archway. I'm dumb. Never mind.
The first idea was good. We all go to one area, but split up in that area so that if something happens, we'll hear like a thud or a scream or something.
I would say just from where you are standing, you could see to the right. From where you're standing looks to be a living area, and then the left looks to be a kitchen area. From where you're standing.
I am gonna go up to the left.
Toto, you haven't even pitched in on the idea yet. Where are you going?
I'm gonna look in the kitchen.
Why?
Yes.
I said why?
Yes.
Food. Yes, not yes.
Oh.
That's Toto's response to why. Yes.
Guess I get it.
Yeah. Is anyone else gonna go with Toto?
I
Any
will
volunteers?
follow Toto. We have to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, but the kitchen, really?
Oops, sorry. I'll be right back.
Wythr looks around the house. Do I like feel presences? Like, do we have like some kind of feeling of dread or anything, or is it just the voices?
They would
A feeling of
definitely.
dread.
I mean, yeah, with the context of the voices and the context of with Vivra immediately falling to her legs her knees,
Yeah.
as soon as she tried to reach out to anything, you can. I mean, there's definitely a sense of like hostility.
Yeah.
I guess I don't know.
Vivra would have gotten up and been like, I'm
I wouldn't
I'm
go
fine.
as far as to say it's bloodlust, but it is definitely I don't want you here. Why are you here? Feeling.
Yeah.
Wythr looks.
Yeah, Vivra would mention just like everything here just wants us to leave.
The hair on your neck is standing up.
Yeah. Wythr's body language looks clearly like uncomfortable here. She says, "Spirits are bound here." That is disturbing.
And so many. I want to figure out why before we just start, going at him willy-nilly.
We can't figure out why if we just stand here, though. We have to figure out
Yeah,
where.
I know, and Toto's off in the kitchen making a snack or something. And
Apparently.
look,
I
if Toto's gonna go off searching downstairs, how about we also search down here for a minute? Like, we
can
might as
split up
well,
into
right?
two groups.
Wythr nods. I would like to slowly and carefully wander around, staying close to the walls, not like walking into any open areas alone, and just checking to see if there's anything to investigate, any hints of who was here or who owned this place, or valuable items that we're supposed to be looking for, stuff like that.
Within the foyer that you're standing now, or
Yeah.
I guess just to already kind of somewhat explain to it. There's a kind of big. When you walked in, there's a large rug that you would have been standing on. That's just very dirty and dusty. There are a couple stains on it.
Can I turn into a dire wolf and then sniff the stains to see if I can learn anything from them?
I have a guess.
Sure.
I don't know. Well, because maybe like I'll learn about like the species or the race or whatever to get an idea of who was here.
Sure.
So with my keen senses, I got what is my bonus? Is investigation I'm doing?
I believe so. If that's what you're doing with your sniffer.
Yeah, because I'm investigating to learn specifically more about whoever this came from. So that's a 21.
Well, for one, and it's definitely blood, a blood stain.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of mixed blood. Like, you can tell it wasn't just like, even though it's just a smaller stain, it's not. It's like there was a lot. It's been trying to be hidden, as like suppressed, or I guess I don't know the proper word for it, but there's all sorts of different types.
Disguised?
Not disguised, but like somebody tried to cover it up. But because of how much blood probably was on that carpet, there's like so many different things.
Can I get an inkling of like certain races or species that might have been here? Like,
The majority would be Hylian blood.
okay. That's kind of what I was looking for. So, telepathically to Wythr, Vivra will say, there's a lot of blood around here, but most of it is Hylian.
I'm gonna like.
I would
with
also
my-
say, since you did turn into a wolf, like,
Yeah.
just the smell of blood, like, just invades your nose.
Yeah. She sneezes.
Like, not just on the stain on the carpet, but just the smell of blood. It feels like it's...
Is there a trail or a more specific one? Like, even though there's a lot here, is there something that stands out amongst them aside from this Hylian?
The living area to the right would have the strongest scent of blood.
I'll follow that.
Just to finish off with Wythr, directly in front of you would have the stairs, where both sides of the stairs also have a suit of armor stood up right next to it. It's all same thing, very dusty and grimy, unpolished. There's a table past that as well.
I was gonna say, like, with my investigation also, I probably would have noticed those details about the rug, right? That the blood was tried to be disguised or hidden or something.
Yeah.
Before Vivra wanders off alone, Wither's gonna hold a hand out, say, wait. She's also gonna gesture towards Velkorin and Akari, keeping an eye on Toto to make sure Toto doesn't wander off too far towards the kitchen without everyone. But she motions towards Akari and Velkorin and points out the blood on the carpet, and she says, "Why would ghosts try to hide this?"
Telepathically, you hear, I don't think it's the ghosts doing the hiding.
She nods.
Akari takes a look at it, thinks for a moment, and just probably
Yes.
somebody else using Ghost as a cover for it.
Yeah, like what Wythr is trying to imply is that like probably wasn't the ghost that did this.
Yeah,
It seems that we're all in agreement.
it's good for us to keep an eye on it.
Telepathically, I'm following this trail if someone wants to come with me. She can only say that to one person, so she's like, Wythr. She says that to Wythr, and then she repeats it to Velkorin and said, I told this to Wythr also, but I don't want to tell everyone, and you can talk more than she can.
Akari moves to one of the pieces of armor, and knocks on it.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Sounds hollow.
Is there any way
Too
that
hollow.
Vivra or Wythr could have been able to tell how long the blood stain on the carpet was there for?
It would be hard to tell
Especially with how many
because
there
of
are.
how much blood there is. Is it new
Yeah.
blood, old blood? You couldn't really tell.
Huh,
Mix.
okay.
Okay.
Just as a reminder, there
Can I
have been a few
use
people that
detect
were
magic?
dying. Detect magic.
You have that? Oh
Yeah,
my-
that'll be awesome.
You never asked.
Why would I ask?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. I want to double check the
I was actually
details of the
thinking about
spell.
detect magic earlier. I was like, man, if only I had that, and I didn't say it out loud. Can I swap out for
Great.
that?
1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh, I could prepare detect magic.
There are subtle hints of magic within the archways, but for the most part, that's all you can really sense currently.
But do you tell us this?
I mean, she's in the kitchen, I think. Or she's walking that way.
Is there like a strong like concentration of magic, like somewhere, like up going up the stairs or in another archway, or no?
From where you're standing, that's all you really sense currently. Just the subtle, and then all the candles are also would have that same subtle glow of magic.
I will keep this to myself.
Oh,
Oh,
great. We all get murdered by a magical trap in the doorway.
In that case, I think Vivr's gonna start sniffing and walking towards that living room again.
Living room, okay.
The one that you said had the stronger sense. In
Yes,
it,
that would be
so
towards
she
the
can
right.
try to
So,
get more
Are
information.
are Vivra and Toto now going in complete opposite directions?
That I believe that's correct. I'm assuming.
Wythr's gonna
kitchen
grab
versus-
her scimitars, and she's not going either way, but she's keeping a close eye on the area around both of them. She's just on guard for them both.
Akari just waits in between both to see who splits into what group first.
You both are just waiting.
She still just has a cloak over her top features too.
Again, you guys
Was
here?
Velkorin gonna follow Toto, or?
Yeah, I'm with Toto.
Again, you guys here.
Let's follow your child.
Toto has less HP.
You hear the voice louder this time. Get out.
No.
Vivra's going to attempt to telepathically respond to it, just sort of out into the ether. I don't. She doesn't know if she'll connect or not, but she'll be like, maybe show yourself and talk, and we'll figure out why we should.
What's the range?
It's like 60 feet.
No response back.
She'll bark at it.
When the voice says "get out" again, Wythr just very quietly whispers, "Why?"
No seeming response.
Vivra telepaths to Akari. Can you tell it to show itself?
Akari kind of looks over like, how would I tell it to tell itself?
Tell it to show itself. Just be like, show yourself so we can talk or something. I don't know. Frickin' figure it out.
You can't see it, but Akari raises an eyebrow under her little thing she used to cover her features while coming here.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that Vibra's like looking over her shoulder at you.
But she'll like put out a hand and say, "I summon you, spirits, to show yourself."
What?
Wait. Toto will dramatically adjust their eyeglasses, anime style.
Oh dear.
I will use Lens of Truth to see invisibility.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice. Good idea.
Oh boy.
Everything. There are 5 invisible entities.
Yeah, I gotta double check the details of my own ability that I gave you.
That's a homebrew ability? Oh no.
Yes, it is.
A Shiekah ability, yeah.
You're using
Oh,
this. Oh, you're just doing. Yeah, it's it's just the spell see invisibility. But yeah, you can use it once per long rest. Okay.
The duration is an hour.
An hour. Okay. Oh boy.
Did she just cheat code you?
She didn't cheat code me, and I'll just DM her and make it easier.
Oh god.
They know too much now.
Watch it be like an inch away from Toto's face, staring into her.
Weird, she just started having a nosebleed and fell over.
Yeah.
Okay, I think at this point you just hear Toto start screaming incoherently, like very terrified, just like ah!
Wythr will
And
jog
looking
over.
around frantically.
Vivra does the thing where the legs spread out a little bit before turning around. Like,
Wythr jogs over and like holds her hand out supportively, like if you want to take it or not.
Toto frantically grabs it. There's blood everywhere!
Oh.
There's blood everywhere? Telepathically, I could have told you that. Why are you screaming?
It's everywhere! It's
Wythr looks around.
It is. I'm not going to be able to get the ceiling. Vivra looks up.
It's on the floor! It's on everything!
There will gently lead Toto back towards the majority of the group. Like,
Is this what Toto saw when they saw invisibility? Is all this blood?
yeah.
That's
Oh,
what it is.
So the blood
my
is
God.
invisible. There's blood everywhere, but it's invisible.
Oh, that must be what Vivra's smelling then.
I think
Butcher's house!
that was my understanding, at least.
kind of fucked up, huh?
Well,
It's just a little fucked up.
yeah.
They just holds your hand comfortingly and has you kind of standing by the door just to be safe. She's awaiting to see what the other party members are doing.
Well, I would be right next to Toto for this, so
Mm-hmm.
I guess I would investigate the walls.
Vivra looked up, so
And the
she's
ceiling.
investigating the ceiling now.
You guys are all still in the foyer, right?
She
I
was in
think
the kitchen.
Vivra's at this point, Vivra's like in the doorway between the foyer and the living room.
Toto and Velkorin were near the kitchen when Toto saw this, I think, correct? So now Toto and Wythr are standing by the door. Velkorin is still where Toto was.
Going into the kitchen. Right. Yes, no, maybe.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I don't know. I just followed Toto.
So you're into the kitchen. It's from your eyes, it's a normal kitchen. Everything, obviously, the few pieces of food you can see it's like rotting vegetables in the corners and dust all over the place. You know, there's definitely also, just like I said, there's definitely signs of movement within here.
I see.
I guess I would just.
Ooh, is there any writing in blood on the wall?
Good question.
There's no writing, no.
Okay, it's just a massacre.
Just
exactly what I was thinking.
Just as a
literally word for word, just a massacre.
Just as a reminder, to Velkorin, he did tell you that most of the people that got sent in did not come out.
Right.
Right.
People died here at one point or another.
So it seems that maybe even the adventurers that died in here were trapped for some reason. So something is able to hold them within this place.
So, after such reaction,
Vivra, after like thinking for, I'm so sorry, you were talking first. I got excited.
that's okay. I was just gonna say, seeing Toto's reaction, if Akari could tell that it was probably due to Lens of Truth, Akari would use it herself too to see invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you see, there's fucking blood everywhere.
Vivra,
Did you send
after...
an image?
Oh.
You said, I want to know exactly what this blood looks like.
Yeah, I want to see exactly what you said.
Iris is just give it to me. Let me see.
What I sent to them, there's blood everywhere.
Oh, you said. I thought you sent the picture. Okay.
No, I didn't send a picture. No, I said that yes, there's blood everywhere.
Okay. So now the Akari can see it.
Nice. After a moment of staring at the ceiling and thinking a bit and hearing the get outs and stuff, Vivra telepathically to Wythr is like, I don't think the get out's malicious. I think it's a warning.
You can roll an insight if you want, I guess.
We did get a feeling of hostility, right?
Most of you are having, Vivra especially, because you're a dog now, so you definitely have the, okay, something doesn't want me here.
Well, yes, but just because it doesn't want me here doesn't mean it's like, we don't want you here because
it's hostile.
we hate you. We don't want you here because we're gonna trap you. You're gonna be trapped just like us and then suffer the same fate, and we don't freaking want that. So insight is 22.
It is very much a hostile attitude. I mean, like,
Okay.
it's a warning to... It's a warning of aggression, essentially. Get out or things are
Never
gonna happen.
mind, they absolutely hate us.
Unfriendly reminder, get out.
Yeah, and her fur bristles up as she's like, oh, nope, my thought was wrong. My thought was very, very wrong.
Full offense.
Wythr's just getting this play-by-play as Vivra is just like, she's like, maybe they're trying to no.
Yeah,
Nope.
I would say,
The
since
train
you
of
are a
thought.
wolf, your animal instincts are like screaming at you to leave,
Yeah,
especially after your insight roll.
Yeah, she's like, she kind of she's trying to act normal, but she's walking back towards Wythr, and she just kind of, this massive wolf just kind of sits next to Wythr, looking around.
She's very poofy right now too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if
Fluffed
you're... Okay, so now Akari and Velkorin are on their own.
Well,
Wythr's
Akari was next to you already, I think.
Okay,
Velkorin's the only
Akari
one
was
that's
in the middle.
alone currently, I think.
Oh, never mind. If Akari's closer to Vivra, that's who she's going to.
The
I was like,
theater of the
This
mind.
big old floof just next to you. I forgot that you moved away from the center of the
yeah, I was
room.
gonna say Akari stayed at the center so far.
Yeah.
Just
So
as
Akari.
just some
What-
extra context for Velkorin, that just give you more of a description. When you walked into that area, off to your left side, most of the furniture and everything is moved off to the side. Everything is covered with a white sheet, kind of like, when people abandon a house or get it ready for moving, they'll cover up all the furniture and such. So everything is kind of covered right now for the most part, except for like where all the ingredients and such that were in the kitchen were. Everything there is obviously rotted out or decaying, something like that. For the most part, it's surprisingly empty. But yeah, just as a extra thing, since you're the only one in that room currently.
Hmm. You said, okay, wait. So you said there's a sheet on the ground, or covering
No,
stuff?
the sheets are covering like the dining table and the chairs and such like that.
Can I take them off?
Yeah, you can take him off if you want.
Can I burn it? I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, I just want to like take it off and investigate a little more.
Yeah, how's that fire going? That's showed a fire bolt in a
That
cloth
is true.
earlier.
There is.
Oh, I
How's-
forgot.
how's
I
that
literally
progressing?
I mean-
immediately forgot that happened.
I mean, there isn't much to catch fire around it, but it's still.
Okay, I'm gonna put it
Like,
out.
there's a scorch mark on the ground now.
Gonna step on it a couple times to make sure.
Okay, yeah, it's out. Yeah, when you take the sheet off, it's just a very, very elegantly designed dining table. You can see that it's like surprisingly, it's clean for like underneath the sheet. It's very clean comparatively. So literally everything else that's covered in dust. It's a very expensive looking dining table. Like, definitely somebody was very much well off that would have lived here, just based on that table alone. You could easily tell that. But the rest of it looks just like a normal expensive looking dining table.
Oh, you found the dining room.
There's no like scar or scratch marks on it, or damage, or anything crazy.
Nothing too crazy. It's just,
Nothing too crazy.
a well used dining table. So I mean, there's the like that typical scuff and smidge or smudge there around it, but for the most part, it's very much a pristine looking table.
What a well-used table.
Right?
It's normal wear
This
and
is a-
normal wear and tear.
You know what
Nothing.
just popped into my head?
What?
This
This table is made
is
out
gonna
of
be such
mahogany.
a fucking like so many people are not gonna know this. Family Guy Christmas or a Star Wars special was like, that's a nice couch, and they take the couch and the entire fucking movie they have the couch with them the entire movie.
And the ship, yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice table. We should take this
It's a nice
table.
table.
It's like when a party finds like a wardrobe of invulnerability or something, like, we need this and we're gonna take this whole wardrobe.
we must take this with us.
I guess while we're here, with Akari able to see the invisible blood. If given it a closer look, does it look like it's like leading anywhere? Does it look like we can see kind of which way would be more activity that will cause it to be splattered?
It's various different splatters. There's nothing really
Nothing looks like a trail.
no
of sorts?
pattern or anything.
Can I lick it?
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Stop licking the dang thing.
Yeah.
Which room would look like it has the freshest looking blood coming from, or which direction?
The living room to the right.
Where Vivra was walking towards and then went, nope. You know what?
Akari will walk towards that room.
Vivra is like following close by and telepaths to Akari. been thinking. This is stupid, probably. We can go, right?
Don't worry. What's the worst that can happen?
Oh my gosh. Have you forgotten the other day? There is so many things. Like, have you forgotten the giant thing that almost took Wythr the other time? Or the hello?
Akari,
So
What could
many
go
things.
wrong is the same thing we said about the giant fish.
I don't think there's gonna be aliens or anything in here, but
No, just a bunch of spirits that hate us.
I don't think they hate.
No, they hate. No, you don't know. You didn't hear all freaking 1,000 of them in your head, did you? Oh, this is so bad.
And I guess, Toto, if you didn't like the blood, it tastes like iron.
Ugh.
Ew.
It's blood.
Roll for
Ah.
disease.
It's old.
Gross.
Roll for
Yeah,
diseases.
is it like magic blood? Is it wet blood? Is it dry
Is it
blood?
wet blood? Oh, that's actually valuable information. If it's
It is.
invisible but wet.
It's dry.
Okay.
Okay.
It's old.
Wythr is sort of just quietly muttering under her breath to the ghosts in general. She's sort of just saying things like, "You shouldn't be here. Why are you still here?" Stuff like that. But she's just quietly to herself, like, assuming the ghosts can probably hear everything in here anyways.
You aren't getting a response back.
She's also ready to protect at any moment. She's always keeping her ears out and
Ready
keeping
to
her eye on
stab.
things, because currently Akari and Velkorin are kind of exposed on their own. So, or no, Vivra's with Akari.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I was like, hey.
So she's keeping an extra close eye on Velkorin right now.
Can I roll like perception to see if anything catches the eye in the living room?
So you and Vibra are currently in the living room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Toto and Wythr are still in the foyer, and Velkorin is alone in the kitchen. Correct?
Are there any books nearby?
Not in the main foyer where you're standing. Oh, well, I guess there is one book straight ahead of you on the table. It's the, like, guest book or whatever.
Well, that's probably important.
Do we sign it?
Yeah. I did say Wythr was looking for, like, signs of who used to live here or who was here before and stuff, so she'd probably want to look at that.
Yeah,
Did
Toto
she
will
read
point
it?
at the book and point it out to Wythr. Look.
Oh, I can't read.
Yeah, I was gonna.
can
I,
read
I was.
for you.
I was waiting for it to click.
It's like, wait a sec.
I love the pause.
That's why I was like, can she read it? That's why I asked.
I like how everyone collectively was just like, we'll wait.
Wait
We'll
for it. Wait
Yeah,
for
we'll
it.
we'll give her a minute.
Wait
She's
for
doing her
it.
best.
I can read for you.
Pick this up.
With
I
her
can't read
nods.
at all.
Yeah. She'll walk over with Toto to the book.
I will use my eyes of the room keeper
Well, you
to
can
read
read.
the names.
I mean, yeah, it's
You're
names in
being
common, but just as an extra part for Toto, because I can still see invisibility, so the book is covered in blood too. I would assume you're going to look at the last entry.
Yes.
Is
Is there a date?
There is a date. The last date on there would have been about 5 years ago.
Oh. It's been 5 years since someone was last in here. Alive,
Well,
at least. Maybe. I have no
last
idea.
person who signed the book.
Yeah.
That is good information, though. Wythr nods encouragingly, like, good job.
Can I sign it?
Are you asking Wythr? Or the DM.
The DM.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
But
Oh, I was gonna say.
looking at whether can I sign it?
I was gonna say, if Vivra hears that, she'll telepathically go, "Don't mess with a crime scene."
You're a crime scene. I'm gonna sign it.
And it's a death note.
Oh, God.
Oh, that would be a dick move. Yeah. I mean, what do you sign it with? I guess.
I put the almighty and powerful Toto.
All right, you signed and dated your name on the welcome book or guest book. So
I hope nothing happens to me.
let's see.
Telepathically,
In
well, maybe you
45
shouldn't
seconds.
have done that.
I'll get back to you in 45 seconds.
Oh, God. I'll take a potato chip.
Eat it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, so I'll say after you guys have been wandering again for a little longer, again, you just hear the voice that just shouts out, "Get out." And it's almost like booming and echoing in your guys' heads at this point, especially to Akari and Vivra.
No!
Vivra's, Vivra telepaths to Akari's like, that was way louder to you, wasn't it?
Kari nods. Definitely coming from in here.
Vivra's gonna do a snifferoo in this room to try and maybe pinpoint it.
Akari will follow behind to keep.
I'm
You need to
so
make a
glad
sniffing
my
noise.
We got the
Is that loud
Scooby and
enough?
Shaggy
Did my
here.
mic pick that up?
No.
Discord doesn't
Sniff.
like sound effects.
Sniff, sniff. I'm
Put
glad
the
I had
mic in your
advantage
nose.
because my Vivra dice rolled a 1, but my other dice rolled an 18, so that's 22.
Gonna roll a perception as well, just to see if anything sticks out.
Yeah,
I regret it.
we'll just you regret it. What did you
11.
roll?
Good thing I got a 22.
An 11.
22 and an 11. The for Vivra, since I assume you're using your smell still,
Yeah.
the scent of blood seems the most strongest towards the end of the living room, where there's a pair of chairs at a table with
Okay.
a set of candles that are on top of it.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
Akari,
go over there.
I'll say after you get about pretty much right into the center of the room at this point. Same with, I assume Akari is following behind you.
Yep.
At this point, you would see it starts out small. There's just a small, bright neon blue and reddish orange flame that just lights in front of you.
Whisk.
That starts to grow bigger and bigger and bigger till
Oh
it's
boy.
as big as an Akari. There's no heat coming off of it.
Does Wythr see this from the foyer?
Vivra's going to try to telepath to
it's
the
bright.
flame thing and
It's
go,
bright.
hello? The classic hello
Yeah.
in telepathy.
Classic horror movie.
Except for, yeah,
Who's
she's
there?
gonna telepath to the flamey thing in front of her.
After the flame, I'll get to it, but after the flame kind of gets to about the size of what a body would be, you can see that the flame kind of condenses itself and actually looks to be the form of a girl. And you can see she's pretty much emotionless. There's no emotion on her face. But then she speaks up and just there's a sigh in her voice where she says, "Why doesn't anybody listen?"
Want us to leave? What happened here?
She just kind of pauses for a moment, or kind of looking to herself before getting frustrated and at herself. And at this point, she's just kind of talking out loud, not directed at anybody. It's just, why don't they ever? They never listen. I told them to get out. They never listen. Why won't they get out? Sick of this.
Vivra barks to alert the others.
Oh. That sounded like a beep, not a bark.
That wasn't me.
I know. Oh,
What is
geez.
that?
murder.
It adds to the ambiance.
Does it?
Oh no.
Whether
We're in a haunted mansion.
Whether says like, she's like stage whispering, where it's like a whisper, but it's loud enough to hear. She says, "Velkorin."
To double check with what was the spirit thing saying, that's it's seeable and hearable by everybody, right?
Yes.
Well,
It's-
right now it's you and I in this room. Vivra
Yeah.
barked to basically kind of
Call the
try to
others.
get everyone else. Yeah, call the
I forgot to add on that everybody can hear this spirit talking currently.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Akari would ask, why do you want everybody to get out?
She hasn't really acknowledged any
Vivra
of you guys yet.
telepath to Akari. I asked them the same thing. They're just kind of repeating themselves at this point.
And
Okay.
then you can see like
Vivra-
she's just been constantly like rambling the same thing over and over to herself before she stops suddenly and fine.
Oh.
I guess we'll just have to deal with them like the rest. Brother,
Oh.
can you help me?
Vivra tenses up.
And
Brother?
at this point,
Uh-oh.
Vivra's like, that's not
Oh, no.
necessary.
too late. Yeah, we're gonna shift over.
Alright.
Roll raggy.
As soon as she utters the
Roll.
words, "Brother, help me," right in front of her, like puddles of shadows kind of just in multiple spots throughout the living room, in the foyer, even in the kitchen, and skeletons come up from the ground. The one directly in front of her has more armor, like it has a set of armor on them as well as a sword and a shield. I'll leave this to you, brother. And then she fades away, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Well,
Oh no.
yeah. Then we need you guys all to shift back to this.
I wasted that.
You wasted what? Your thing that tells you there's 50 million enemies in here?
No.
Alright. Is that good enough for the map currently for everybody to see? Or do I need to should I adjust it?
That's why
Mine
you
is
asked
zero
for more
alone.
goes in.
You are in there alone.
Oh dear.
It's pretty good on mobile.
Okay, I just wanted to lower it a little bit. Yeah, just so the whole map is
19
in here.
for initiative.
14 for me.
Give me
Hang
a
on,
second.
hang
Hold
on.
on.
Guys.
Hold on. I also need to. Can change the music, but I don't really have music for this one.
Better find some battle music.
I was going to,
Put
but
on
I
the
would like
monster mash.
everything's too dramatic. I need. We'll just do.
I could turn
Everything's
on
too
Michael
dramatic.
Myers' theme again.
No.
It's just my ringtone, so it wouldn't last very long. Can we do a 60-second battle?
No, we cannot.
Gosh, just do the mid boss music
That's
from
what I was
Ocarina
gonna
of
do.
Time or something.
That's what I was gonna do.
This battle's almost creepier with this music, though.
No, but it's like not.
Fighting and
It's not like a battle music though. It's,
Must it be?
yes.
Oh, I'm still a person in this.
God damn it. Because I just switched over. Come, give me a second.
Yeah, new
you go.
overlay. Who dis?
Oof, there, gone. There, you're a
Oh.
dog now.
I mean, grr.
Actually, I think before we get started, I'll just take time to give us a quick break before we get into it, so I can run to the bathroom and find the correct music that I want. We'll do a quick,
Okay.
short 3-minute break. So, be right back. Whoop. All right, welcome back. We're all alive again.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die. Yeah. So, just kind
That's
of.
so mean, DM.
No, you're fine.
DM and Velkorin chose violence today.
Always choose violence. So yeah, the main spirit, after she had asked her brother to take care of this, you see her kind of turn back into that flame, and then she fizzles out and is gone. And yeah, so now there is the well-armed skeleton soldier in front of you. There are just kind of differentiate the two. They're all of them. You should be able to see them on the map that they're different. But this guy is the main armored one that is actually armed in armor, sword, shield, everything. These little guys don't seem to be carrying any weapons at all, but they have long claws. And then these other guys also don't have any weapons, but they seem to be armored. So yeah, like I said, a bunch of skeletons came up from the ground, basically.
I don't think it showed me which ones you were pointing to. Which one's the little guys with claws and which one's the witch?
He was popping them up on Roll20.
Okay, I saw it now.
Right
it wasn't showing
here.
that originally for me for some reason.
Main armored guy. Little guys with no weapons, no armor. Little guys with no weapons and with armor. Okay. And
Okay.
So yeah.
That's why I wanted to make sure.
We will start off the initiative with Velkorin, who rolled the highest. Of course.
Well, all I can really do here, I'm going to shoot the guy across the table or across the desk, I guess.
Sure.
Okay, let me get this done. That is a 20 to hit.
20.
It's been a while since we've done combat.
Yeah,
Give me a
I'm-
second. Okay. No, I don't want that one. I want this. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember where there it is. Oh. Okay. First hit does 17 damage.
Yeah. Hang on, the brain works. What's half?
It's technically magical damage.
I know. Technically magical. So it's
Yeah,
not-
because
oh.
Dread Ambusher's magical hit.
Oh, you're doing
First
that
threat.
hit. Okay.
Yeah, it's his
That
first
hit.
shot. So it's
Okay.
full
Well,
damage.
yeah, that one blows up.
Okay. Then I'll shoot the other one I can shoot, I guess.
The one to your left, I assume.
Yeah, not the one
This one.
that's flanking me because I can't.
No, this would be your normal arrow, right?
Yeah, these next two are going to be normal arrows.
Okay.
This is a 23 to hit.
Just barely. Yeah.
That's 8 damage, so half to 4.
4. Okay, that one. You just kind of like you're pretty close, and we're surprised. But obviously, when after you launch your arrow, it's kind of hard to target a skeleton, but it kind of into the armor, but with enough kind of force that it kind of knocks it back. But it's still
Bonus
standing.
action Hunter's Market.
This one.
Yeah, for my next shot.
Aw.
Give it this. I get. Get that marked.
That's
Okay.
a 17 to hit.
Your second hit. Yes, that hits it.
Okay. Ooh. Where's my D4s? Ooh. Do you want Hunter's Mark separate?
Yes, because Hunter's Mark
okay.
is technically
Hunter's
magical,
Mark
right?
is 4 damage.
Okay.
And then my regular hit would be halved down to 3. It was 6.
That one. Oops. Away. crumbles into dust.
I think that's all I can do because I used my action and bonus action.
You got then. Wythr is up next.
I do
Okay.
have a really neat ability, but I can't use it because Pippin's too small. I am assuming. I'm assuming I cannot use my ability called Shadow's Blessing. I may hide in the shadow of my ally.
Definitely not. They should at
Hide
least
in the
be your
shadow.
size.
I may
Of,
hide in the shadow of an ally, and while I'm in the shadow, they get disadvantage on attack rolls, and I get advantage on attack
Yeah,
rolls.
hide in the shadow of your fairy.
Except that's an
You're-
action. That's an action,
You're
though.
flat.
That's a bonus action to use.
Yeah, well, you just used your
But you
bonus
bonus
action to
action-
Hunter's
I
Mark.
know. Right,
Yeah.
let me just sneak behind the fairy.
Your 5 centimeter tall glowing ally who is shedding light, not shadow. Don't worry, hide behind me. I'm so tall. Okay, so usually it's like a free action to like open and go through a door, right?
Yeah.
So would it still be a free action for me to like check if the door is locked by like turning the handle?
I will say yeah.
Okay. Velkorin was in danger, but honestly, you just murdered 2 out of 3 that are near you. Not in that
I'm
much
in
danger.
Help me.
Chuckles. I'm in danger. So I think yeah, first thing Wythr's gonna do, without getting in melee range of that guy, she's gonna go to the door, try to turn the handle. Is it locked?
Yep.
I figured. The haunt has begun.
I should
Okay.
clarify. The door is not locked itself, but it does not open.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming Toto saw that, but Wythr will say to Toto, door's locked. Or, like, won't open. And
Oh no!
I don't want Toto to get hurt either, but there's a lot in that other room, but I'm gonna go ahead and get in melee with this guy and attack him.
I think for the moment you just see Toto like trying to comment. I was like,
Yeah, like, Wythr doesn't want to leave you alone or anything.
I'm getting ready.
The knees are shaking.
Oh my gosh, this die is nice to me. Okay, so that is... Does a 27 hit?
Nope, misses.
Holy shit.
Yes. Yep. You're good.
27 does not hit the small grunt.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my gosh, these dice are great. Oh my god, my curse is lifted.
Oh my! Don't say that.
So, okay, I take
You
it back.
know what it is? You know what it
I
is?
take
I
it back.
told you not to roll before the session. I told you.
Okay, so that is 11 damage on my first hit to this guy.
This is what?
Just my
what-
basic
what
attack.
Type,
Is
what
he still
type?
up?
What damage type is it?
Slashing or piercing. I don't know. You gave me scimitar daggers, so whichever one.
Yeah. You're. Are you stabbing him
Yeah,
or are
I
you
know.
slashing him?
oh, yeah, slashing.
Okay. So slashing
Because
is
they're
fine. Yes.
skeleton dudes, right?
Yes. And he.
Okay, yeah, so slashing. Is he
He-
still up?
Nope. Oof.
Okay,
Wow.
then. Well, then I guess I don't get to use my sneak attack, do I?
This very much feels like a false sense of security. Also, sneak attack
no.
is once per turn. It's not necessarily your first hit, unless
So
the
if I-
DM decides.
Is that true? Can I use it on my offhand attack since I didn't use it for my main?
You're offhand guy. You'll use it.
Okay. Velkorin, were you saying something?
I coughed.
Oh, I thought I interrupted you.
But your sneak attack only works if you have advantage. Nobody else is in range.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. What do you mean?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't just always get sneak attack?
Yeah.
You're not gonna just give it to her? Wow.
No, definitely not.
Wow.
Especially not if I'm rolling well for once. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this guy with my offhand. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have jinxed myself.
Oh no, what'd you roll?
That's
Okay, for a total, it's not bad. That's 14 total.
just hit.
Okay, good. And man, it really turned around on me. Okay, so it is. Sorry, I always forget for offhand. Do I
It's
add
just
my
the damage. Whatever your rolled
just the
damage is.
D6?
Yeah.
And no dexterity bonus?
Not until you get the feat
Okay.
or whatever.
That'll be a 1 damage.
1 whole damage. Nice.
You did it!
You stab him and he just kind of rolls back and then is still there.
I did it.
It's more than 0.
I'll just use like I did 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll do 25 and 30. So I am still in melee with this dude, but I'm a little bit closer to the others, and that's my turn.
Okay. Akari is up.
Ah, yes. How do I do this again? Akari will to this one here,
Okay.
and we'll swing with that Deku longsword they had.
Yeah, that'll work.
And because of assassination, I have advantage because they didn't have a turn yet.
Correct.
Vivra
Okay.
looks stressed when you move away.
All right. Oh, that's the damage type. I gotta roll to hit first. So. I'm going to use my my thingy for the day. My
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
Does that give me
dear.
one more roll or the advantage roll again?
Would be one roll.
Okay, because I sure got an 11 total, and I don't like that, so I'm using my inspiration.
Sure.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. God. All right, and now to roll damage. Since I'm slashing, it'll be this one, and since it was a crit, it'd be 14.
14. It's not a crit unless you are surprised them. The crit only happens if it's a surprised round.
Hold on.
I'm looking at it right now. You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature that hasn't taken their turn in combat yet, and then any hit that you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit. So you just have the advantage,
Oh, okay.
since they are not surprised.
So, trying to see what the. Uh-oh. I don't know how much my damage is without the crit then.
Take off your modifier and then cut it in half.
And then add the modifier again.
Yes.
Okay.
You said, what, 17?
So 9 cut in half.
Are we running up or down?
I
When,
thought it was up, but
how did you end up with 9?
5.
How did you end up with
Yeah.
9?
Well, it said 14 didn't crit.
14
'Cause
didn't
I
crit,
like-
so take
no,
away
I
is
like-
9. So you
Yeah.
would have rolled 4 then, because you have a +5, right?
Yeah.
Or you have a +4. So you rolled
Well,
5
it's-
damage. 5
Well,
damage,
hold on.
add your 9 damage is what you did then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. D&D
assuming
Beyond's
it
weird.
takes all the
Math,
assuming it
poof,
takes
it's
all
gone.
damage.
No, I let it roll as a crit. That's why I was confused by it.
We're good. It's gone. Poof. He collapses.
Okay.
Okay,
What?
I'm worried. I'm nervous.
I still have a bonus action, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So yeah, I end my turn.
Do you have any more movement?
Probably a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I only like move like 10 feet. No, 15
Use
feet.
15. You probably have 15 still.
Vivra uses her speech for this round to be like, come back.
Baby, come back.
But I have some distance to cover you.
Please?
Akari, let's aside. Just there.
No. Here.
Oh no,
Go here.
it's right there. No, it's right there. You're still right next to you.
No. Trust me.
Just go right there. Just go
Oh.
right
Go
here.
there. Thank you. If the DM will allow that little bit of nudging.
No, we'll allow the metagame.
Yay! just a slight panic of no. Here.
Wait,
here.
no, here. Okay. That's your turn
Slamming a
then.
paw on the spot. Yeah, that's the turn.
All right. So Toto would be up.
Alrighty. I am gonna use my movement to go up to Wythr. Put my hands both on their shoulders, look them right in the eye, and say, Wythr, you are possibly the scariest person I've ever known, but you are simultaneously the coolest person I've ever known. And you are my friend, and we are gonna get out of this house alive. To begin the first people to get out of this house alive. So, as my friend, I need you to do something for me. I need you to slap me.
Seconds.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll say it sounds like it's taking a lot, but this is just.
Yeah. Wythr looks a little bit shocked, but she's gonna trust you. I will slap you.
I'll let it.
Oh,
Not very hard. just like
No
not
hesitation,
too
just
gentle,
smack.
But
and Toto will look up their glasses, doing the anime style thing.
This is
And
all
I am
in
gonna-
slow motion.
And I'm gonna cast Heroism at 2nd level. I give Wythr Heroism and myself Heroism.
did you
There you
need to
go.
take damage to do that or something?
Ow. It was just to
Why
wake,
did I slap you?
just to wake him up.
Okay, wait, so
Time
that's
to
like
wake the fuck up, samurai.
10 temporary hit points or something?
You get 3 temp hit points.
Okay.
And I think you can't be frightened or something with heroism.
Yeah,
Yes.
immune
yeah.
to being frightened.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't
Immune to
fix my
being
health
frightened,
points
and
from
you
last time.
gain temporary hit points equal to the ability modifier. Then just higher level is more targets. So
Missed, right? So I forgot to do that.
Oh, that's why you said 2nd level.
and I'll do this just so we remember that you have concentration currently. Lightning bolt, sure.
I think I can take another action. Can I?
Yeah, you'd have your bonus action still.
Never mind. I am going to use my bonus action to give Wythr a thumbs up. We got this.
It's like,
And that is the end of my turn.
So confused.
The bonus action is what allowed Toto to just insert a paragraph.
Yeah. She's been like uncomfortable this whole time, and now she's just shocked, but like in a positive way.
You're confusedly positive.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, if that's your turn, then it'll be up to Vivra again.
Oh wow, I was fully expecting to just be mobbed.
No, I told you, I rolled shit. That's why I'm
Okay.
pissed off right now.
So I'm gonna move here, and because my wonderful companion is next to me, I get advantage.
Oh, pack tactics because of the wolf.
Wait. Never mind, it wouldn't have worked anyway. I would like to retcon that because
Jesus Christ. Never mind.
At least one of the wolf's allies is within 5 feet of the creature. So I would like to hold my action. The moment one of these guys gets within 5 feet of us, then I will attack them.
Okay.
Anyway, carry on.
That's it. Alright. Now it will go up to... I get to do things finally. And... That's perfect, actually. So the Stelphos is up.
Oh no.
Alright, since you are... How far away are you? Perfect!
No!
Alright,
It's not perfect!
they are going to charge at you.
Okay, they're gonna get bit!
Boss. Take a melee attack. Then we'll let your shit go.
No, mine goes off first. It's a held action.
It's a little... It's like a ranged thing, so they technically go off at the same time.
Oh, I thought
It's an ability, it's not just him walking up to you and attacking you.
Well, fine. I guess I'll allow you to... I'm being snarky. Never mind.
There is my shit.
It's a weird afternoon.
So we got... Does a 14 hit you, I guess.
That's exactly the dire wolf's
What I
armor
need.
class.
So he bonks into you. Charged hit. Oh, fuck off. Why are you rolling one? Well, it's
Yay!
a 1 and an 8, so I'll take it, I guess. So 9. And since they did hit you, you take an extra 9 points of damage.
Why?
So you take
Jesus.
22 points of damage for a charge attack.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
And now
It
you
looks
can do
like
your
you fall.
reaction. And actually, I need to be if you need to do a strength saving throw.
Don't you dare.
So you need to do
Nat 20. You made
Okay,
me
you're
waste
good.
the nat 20 on this strength check.
you
Prepare
do
for me
not
to get
get-
another nat 20.
you do
Watch
not get
this.
pushed back 10 feet and knocked prone, so you are good.
I'm about to knock him prone right now.
Oh,
Right? I got... Oh, this dice is kind of hard to read. Dirty 20?
yep, 30-20 hits.
Yay! Let me roll damage. Oh, my dice. Ten piercing damage, and now you need to make a strength save. Uno, reverse this.
Well, when you bite into the bone creature, nothing happens. I'll do that part. But then what else do I need to do?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw on the stealth folks.
Yeah, my necrotic damage is going to be so useful here, guys.
Oh.
Brains 4. That's 18 plus 4, which would be 22.
Yeah, you don't get knocked over.
Don't get knocked over. Just like I said, you're biting into bone and doesn't seem to do anything.
Tasty.
Your dog going gnawing on a bone, and he's just kind of hanging out there looking at you. But yeah, that will be his turn. We're up to my other guys. So, yeah, this one go here, that one go here, this one will stay there. We got where the oh, they have pack tactics, so this will be fun. Good advantage.
They have pack tactics.
Yeah, you fucking killed them in one hit.
I did not. I
Oh,
did
that
no
one-
such thing.
That one missed, so the one that attacked Akari misses. One attacking
What did it roll?
fucking less than a 10. It was like
Oh, okay,
it
yeah,
was like a
that definitely
6 and an 8, so I was like, fuck me. A 3 and a
Good job,
3.
Akari, you
The
did
one
it.
misses Vivra as well. Go fuck myself, apparently.
Hey,
And then the one that's by itself does not get pack tactics. That's a 5 against Velkorin. They all miss. And go fuck myself. Alright, so they all whiff and don't do shit.
Wither's taking it. Wither's taking the luck. She's doing it. She's believing.
Alright, so that's their turn. Got these guys.
me being Wither's hype man worked.
Got
My
these
secret ability
guys.
is strengthened.
Well, this one's gonna move here. One's gonna move here. That one's gonna move here, and all 3 of them are gonna
Whoa.
attack
Oh.
against Wythr. Same thing. They also have pack tactic. So we got plus 18 and 18 plus 4 is a 22.
Wait, are they punching through the door?
It's an archway,
There's
not
an
a door.
Oh.
open archway, yeah.
Whoa. I thought you were saying the door was shut.
I thought we were all locked in our own rooms.
That's what
No.
I thought too.
I was 100%
No.
ready to just stay here.
Nope.
Well,
there's
they'll figure it out.
I was ready for me and Akari to take on all 6 guys.
No. It's a 15 hit.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, me, of
Alright.
course, me.
2 of them.
No.
2 of them hit.
My AC is 18.
Actually, are you lying to me?
No, it's actually 18.
Okay, well then why did you say it hit you when I said 15?
Did I?
Yes.
I meant to say it didn't.
She said no. She said no. I heard
Okay,
it.
thank you.
She said no.
You did not.
You both said it at the exact same time. Like
Clip it!
You said me? Of course me. And then I think he took the of course as like yes.
Oh, yeah.
Because right afterwards you said no, it doesn't. As he was already as they were already responding, you're taking this amount of damage.
Somebody
Okay,
clip
thank
this.
you. Thank
That's
you.
funny. You're gonna get 2 hits on you. Yeah,
No, my mither.
that's 8. Then 7, 15 points damage. Slashing damage as they claw you. 2 of them claw you, and the third one whiffs.
15 total.
15 total. Between the 2 hits, unless you're having something. If you're-
Okay, no.
If you're having, then take away whichever. It's an 8 and a 7.
Okay.
I legit thought you were just about to sing in a song like if you're happy, you know.
Yeah, I don't have any resistances or anything.
I know you had your uncanny dodge, so I didn't know if you wanted to use that. or
Oh,
not.
wait, yeah. Hold on, can I? Good point.
I have a resistance.
Well, no, it's fine. I'll wait.
Okay. Alright, you take 15 points of damage, and that'll be those guys' turn, so then it'll be Pippin's turn. Oh, hiccup.
Pippin doesn't really know what to do. Since he can't,
The
murder
DM said
people.
you can use turn undead if you want, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's only one thing within range. So
True.
Mm-hmm.
Pippin is going to do
Actually, yeah.
I hear a
don't do
weird
that.
ringing. I think I might be dying.
Oh,
What is that noise? Oh
I
shit!
might be
Like,
dying. Oh
my
god.
headphones have just made this really weird high-pitched ringing noise that I've never heard before. I'm going to use boo boo boo. Shield of Faith
Okay,
Nice.
on Velkorin,
fair enough.
so he has a better AC now.
Yep.
And then
No,
he's going to
dude.
fly into just
That. Oh, he has concentration because Shield of Faith is concentration.
Mhm.
He's gonna do what now?
And then he's going to stay there, I guess.
There you go. Okay.
You don't really got much else he can do.
Right. So that is the last turn of the round. Now the lair action will happen.
uh-oh.
Excuse you?
Oh, there's more.
Oh.
You guys,
goody.
kill your fucking enemy already.
Velkorin got
Some of
lucky
us don't
this
have
time.
multiple attacks, Velkorin.
And you get okay, and it's up to Velkorin's turn.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that was the end of the round. I should have.
You should have used your uncanny touch.
Shut up.
I was like, okay, if you don't want to use it, I guess.
Because that's a thing you can use every turn, isn't it?
Yeah,
Why wouldn't you?
I think it's a reaction if I remember right.
Oh, it uses up a reaction, yeah.
I think
But then,
I could be wrong.
but then anything that attacks you gets disadvantage.
Yeah, you have nope. It's just when you attack, you halve the damage. When you get attacked, you can use your reaction to halve the damage against you.
Oh.
The
Oh, so you can
dodge
still
action
use
would
it
be.
then. It's a reaction, so it can happen the moment that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said she didn't want to use it, so she didn't get to use it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my
dumb.
hunter's mark
Okay.
onto the left one.
Okay. Boop.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Sure.
Uh, 23.
Just barely.
Hunter's mark is 3.
Under mark is 3. Okay.
Regular damage is 4. That's already halved.
It's what, 7?
It was 8, but it halved
8.
to 4, and then yeah, so it's 7.
7 total. Poof.
Okay, then I'm gonna. That was a lot weaker than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna shoot the one on the right. I guess it's away from me.
The further away one? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I don't have disadvantage on.
Yep.
That's just 19 to hit.
Yep.
That could be good, but it's gonna be halved. Maths. I can't do reverse math. I can't do regular math because I'm not even on my spell thing. Okay. Are we rounding up or down?
The damage I usually round up.
Okay, then it would be 6. Halved. That's halved.
6 total, that is half. Yep.
Yeah.
That one goes away.
Punch him with your big strong arms.
Oh, well, I couldn't roll higher for that hit. Like,
I was gonna say his strength is a -2, I think.
I know.
let me just. Ooh-yah! Ooh-yah! Yeah! Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Wythr.
I can't do anything else.
Okay, it would seem we're all surrounded again. My necrotic will not do anything to these guys, will it? But Toto is.
Whether you get 3 temp hit points at the start of your turn.
Oh, at each turn. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I'm just in
Just
a room.
is it a refresh or is it a?
Hmm?
Is it stack or is it just a refresh?
Mine were already gone, anyways.
I know.
It says gain temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns.
So it stacks.
So it does stack.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Good to know.
But yeah, Toto's in melee with this one, so I can get sneak attack on it, and we'll see if the necrotic damage does anything.
In Velkorin's mind, because he has no idea what the hell's going on over there.
Yeah.
In his mind, he just shot 2 things, they disappeared, and then 2 different things reappeared, and he's just like, what the fuck is happening?
I mean, your line of sight, you could see the other 2 from here.
I mean, yeah, I
probably.
can see them
You
also
can see
surrounded,
them.
but it's just like,
Yeah.
what is going on?
I think Velkorin probably saw Toto get slapped.
You just hear Toto yelling, "Slap me!"
Slap me!
Slap me.
Gonna go for this one that's in melee with Toto. Oh. I mean, it was cocked. Can I reroll?
If it was
It
cocked,
was.
yes.
It was actually just a little
Okay.
teeny bit.
Yes, and if
I
it
mean-
re-roll it,
So is that one. I have too many dice on my tray is the issue. But
maybe you should change that.
yeah, I'm getting rid of them. Okay. Okay, 20 to hit.
Yep.
And 8 damage to that one. Is it still up?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll do my sneak attack.
You don't even need. It had 1 HP left.
Okay, well,
Oh,
man,
make
I
you do the
got
math.
a 6, a 1, and a 5.
Damn.
Okay, so that one's dead, and then I'll try using Whales of the Grave on... I'll try using Whales of the Grave on this one that's next to Vivra.
Oh, how nice.
So... Let's see... Potentially 5 necrotic damage.
Product. That one.
Do I get a feeling that it didn't do anything?
Nope.
Or
Nope,
did it
he's
do
gone.
less than usual? It's gone?
Whoa.
It takes damage.
Interesting.
Curious.
And then my offhand attack on this one here.
Sure.
Right next to me, please.
Whether you see next to you Toto going, fight, fight, win, win, win.
Wow, thanks. I'm so inspired. I rolled a critical failure.
Jesus.
You threw off my groove.
They're off my groove.
No, but yeah, that's a nat one, so.
Oh, yeah, that.
Please don't stab me.
We'll say you go to try to stab this one and you just like somehow missed
through
all of
the
it and
ribs.
right through his ribs and you're like, ah,
Yeah.
fuck, shit.
Okay, yeah, so,
Damn, you can't be talking like that. Alistair said this is a PG stream.
Fuck that.
Okay, that's my turn, yeah.
Akari is it then?
Kari attacks the one next to her.
Okay,
Oh, well, you already know this one.
one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Neat. 11 damage.
Falls.
Slashing.
Falls to dust.
Okay. Well, what do I do? Okay. Oh, well, I guess I have my turn now.
Okay, and that means Toto's up.
Okay,
Can't break formation.
I gain 3 temp hit points from heroism,
There you go.
and I will look at this little guy right here and merely shout, "Witness me, Wythr!" And I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Firebolt.
I heard fireball for a
Yeah,
second.
I
like,
did too,
oh,
and I was
no.
like, nope, that's
no.
bolt.
Witness me,
Fireball!
point blank.
They're bolts. They're bolts, not
Firebolt!
ball. We're good. Okay, yeah, go for it.
That's an 11.
That still hits.
Oh,
They have no armor on it. They're tiny.
that's 4 damage.
4 damage. That's just enough. No.
Yes!
Their
Wythr
first,
is nodding
their first
encouragingly.
kill.
Yeah,
Baby
does he have
tastes
his
blood!
pistol?
Just to make sure I understand, like 5 feet like this, that mean they're in melee range for me still, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that one is, yes.
Okay, that's I just wanted to double check. I made sure. Okay.
I think I have another action. Do I?
You
A bonus-
should
wait.
have your bonus action. Well, I guess
Oh,
cantrips you
Firebolt's
can
a
use
bonus,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah. Cantrips can be used as bonus actions, so if you
If it says on the thing.
Or if the DM says so.
cantrips I've always said are bonus actions.
Oh, I'm only
Really?
asking because we're all
Oh.
level 5 now, right? So we take 2 actions per turn.
If
Depending
you
on your
have the
class.
ability.
Ew.
It's a yeah.
It
It's,
says
for
on mine I
bonus
have
actions.
actions per attack. Or attacks per action.
Changes everything.
there you go. Yep, attacks per action 2. That means you got 2 attacks.
Nice.
Normal attacks.
Artificer gets 2? That's cool.
Firebolt!
Not that a firebolt is a spell, not an action. Attack action.
Damn it! I'm gonna take out my melee weapon!
There you go.
Bulk.
Your giant greatsword that you haven't.
That's a 25.
Jesus
Wow.
fuck. Which one are you? Well, I mean, you have to move into the range of whichever one you're gonna attack, I guess. There you go. Okay. Yeah, 25 definitely hits.
10 damage.
You feel that Wythr is shocked and impressed.
Damage. Yep. Yeah, when she bonks them, it just cloud of
Tries
bone,
to see that.
a cloud of bone meal, and then the dust.
Why do I picture most of these attacks being done with Toto's eyes closed? Like they open them to move, and the moment they swing, they shut their eyes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, that's all.
Yeah. Okay. Vivra.
Yes. Okay. Vivra, seeing that her teeth aren't gonna cut it, de-transforms. Goes back to herself.
Wait. I might have been dumb on my own rules. Okay,
What
I'm
do you mean?
stupid. I'm stupid. I shifted things. I did it the wrong way, but because I fucked it up. If it still costs an action, yes, then no. But I got confused of doing a spell and then doing a cantrip at the same time. As long as it's a bonus action, then yes, you can use it and an
Yeah, that's
attack
what I was
action.
saying.
Flip it
yeah,
around. So if
yeah,
you wanted to
I'm
not do
yeah.
what you were doing, then keep doing that.
Well, it's a bonus action to transform. So,
Okay.
for me at least it is, because Circle of the Moon and
Okay.
stuff.
I just didn't know if that last ruling I made would have changed what you wanted to do. So
Oh, it would have changed how all of my everything happened from now on, but
yeah. Nope, I mixed it up.
I will abuse that until you change your mind again.
Nope, I was confused with my brain with fucking Baldur's Gate, but then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't even do that in Baldur's Gate either. So I got brain noped.
Okay, so I am but no, I'm a person again, and
Okay.
piercing's not gonna cut it.
Which
So,
thing is out for you again?
Yes, thank you.
Things so hard for me. Keep things on the map. I gotta switch things on the not map. Gee,
Well.
my job so much harder.
You allowed it. I asked if that was too much.
Oh, you're good.
And so I could do...
I assume it's a bonus action to take away your form too.
Yes, yeah.
That's
Yep.
what I figured.
So, and I will... She's like, my weapon does the same thing that my teeth would have been doing, so that's not gonna work. And so in her head, she kind of really quickly goes through all of her options. And seeing as all of the enemies are so spread out, using Moonbeam right now wouldn't be really advantageous. And so her fingernails sort of grow into these claws, and her teeth sharpen as she uses Primal Savagery against this guy in front of her.
Nice.
And
I love that skill.
that's 9.
9, she says quietly. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
She looks so cool, and then she's
Yeah.
just like,
And now
because
she,
she's not. This is the first time she's doing it without turning into a full wolf, so I don't think she's used to it quite yet.
she's
so she,
gnawing on the bone.
Yeah.
The dog brain kept in her head for a little bit, so she's just gnawing on the bones.
She instead of slashing, she tries to bite, and she's like, "Wait, that's stupid."
Yeah.
Because it's not piercing; it's acid damage.
There you go. That would have worked. Okay. I assume you're
Well,
not.
she stays in this form because she didn't hit. It's like until
Okay.
you hit.
Oh, okay. I assume you're not moving.
What is? Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Uh,
doke. Up to my turn finally. And yeah, we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna try to hit the creepy looking wolf lady, half wolf lady in front of me. Selfos. That is a 21.
Let's go 3. Damn.
That's a
oh,
21.
come on. Yes, that hits.
Okay, I need you to make another strength save.
Oh boy. That's a freaking nat 20. Are you kidding me?
You're good again. 6 plus 6, 12. 4 is, so you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as he just smacks its shield into you, but it doesn't knock you back.
This strength 7 woman just holding her own right now. You said 17 damage?
Yes. No. 16.
Oh. Oh, well,
plus
I will
4.
give myself 1 more HP.
Okay, so that's his turn.
Ow.
All right.
Child.
The first time you took the damage, you were still transformed, so that doesn't carry over, right? If I remember Troy's
No,
right?
that does
Yeah.
not carry over.
Okay.
No, I'm very grateful that the 22 damage was done to the wolf form.
Yeah, that's
it
how
hurt like
I remember.
hell.
Yeah, I
but-
remember that about Drew, and I was like, oh yeah, the
Yeah.
transformations have separate HP. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
That's
it
why
hurt
they're
like hell, but thankfully, I was literally thinking about that too. I was like, thank goodness.
That's why they're tanky as fuck. Alright, my one cell child that's still alive is gonna attack Velkorin, but he's by himself, so this can be depressing. That's a nat roll, so 12?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay. That's all.
Stop
he's
acting so sad. You keep hurting Vivra every round.
Good.
You're like, but I don't get to touch anyone else with my weapons.
They're sad they can't hit more than one of us, I guess.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7. There. We'll both attack Wythr. Attack tactics.
Hit the baby, you coward!
Wither's like, no, don't hit the baby. Don't listen to them.
Wither's like, I
Gonna
don't need to be
miss.
hearing this from Velkorin later.
One miss. God, I cannot roll higher than a 10 today. There's a 10 at least.
What are you talking about?
My little guys can't roll higher
Your
than a 10. Is that
lies.
better?
Yeah, you're set up by the boss.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Yeah, 12, so that misses. So those two miss. Then that's their turn. So Pippin's turn is next.
He's got.
If he's gonna do anything,
He's just chilling.
just chilling.
We're
Alright.
fine over here. Nothing's crazy happening.
Does Pippin have fairy fire?
He has no attacks that do damage.
No.
Fairy fire isn't an
Oh,
attack.
right, fairy
That's
fire.
the deal with him since
Yes.
we don't have a healer.
Fairy fire does it do damage?
No.
No,
Fairy
that's the
fire's-
one
No.
that illuminates everyone in
Yeah.
light to give advantage.
But
Yeah.
yeah, you know what? I don't think he has it, but let me check.
I don't think he
I
has
don't-
it either.
Yeah.
We don't
Check.
really have a good setup to use it right now anyways with the way things are spread out because it does also highlight allies.
Yep.
Can you scroll
Yeah.
the map up a little bit on the stream?
He's
It-
going
it's a little
to.
low.
Oh,
You
true.
know what? You know what he's gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna give blessed.
That's a
He's
concentration,
gonna
so you'll
switch
lose.
off, and then he's gonna give bless instead. 'Cause
Okay.
Clearly, clearly.
Blast
he's
this
gonna
whole
need it.
time? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, as of this morning, he has bless.
Right? So there you go.
Holy
All right,
smoke.
now you got blessed. I'll give you a thing. You can have a circle. You have Plus-
How? Yeah, they're not too far. They're too far away, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. He's gonna move before he does this.
I was gonna say.
oh, you're not gonna. Okay. Are you not using it on yourself?
Well, hold on.
Right, fine, I'll wait.
Bless affects 3 people, doesn't
I can't grab him.
Oh. DM move Pippin somewhere.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna
Where are you
go
going?
right here.
there. Okay.
And then he's gonna bless all 3 of us.
it? Yeah,
Right.
that's what I
There.
thought.
Yay.
Is the thing attacking him as he flies by?
I will. How much movement does he have?
Well, he used all of it.
Well, he would. Yeah, I suppose he would have walked past this one, so it will make an attack. But I'm probably gonna
Pippin,
miss.
why are you walking?
That's a 4, so that definitely doesn't hit. Well, he flies,
God,
but it's
your
still the same
legs!
thing.
Yes, like,
Tried to swat at it.
I assume.
Yeah, I tried to spot it. Okay, you guys have bless now, and that's the end of his turn. So now the lair action happens again, and I roll. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get to use a D4
I rolled
for the
high,
first
just
time.
so you guys know.
Oh no.
Stop
it. Stop. Stop.
I rolled a 6. All right, it's Velkorin's turn.
Oh.
How come nothing spawned in the middle room?
That's a good question.
What?
I feel like that's some
Fine.
favoritism.
I'll be. Because I rolled where they moved. I'll be nice and put 2 of them away from you.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's some favoritism going
Have
on
you
here.
even taken any damage yet?
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't think he has.
Oh yeah,
'Cause he's
yeah.
killed all of them in
you
one
know
shot.
What? Alistair, you're so right. You're being favored against right now. You know, poor Velkorin is just.
I'm guessing they make an obvious sound and effect when they reappear, right?
Yeah, it's the shadows, and they go come back up.
He's over there with bless and no damage taken. Like, oh, my life is so hard, guys.
Over
Meanwhile,
here.
Vivra's bleeding down her side right now. Vivra like turns and glares at him with blood dripping down her
He
forehead.
can't
like
see me.
All right.
I know it's a joke.
I'm gonna
Uh,
have. Hang on a
wait.
sec. Hold on. I'm gonna have Vivra and Akari make. Just make a perception check.
We make a perception
Yes.
on nat
Akari.
20.
All right. Yeah.
22.
2.
Let's go perception.
Do it. Get it.
23.
Yeah.
I will say you did notice that when the lair action occurred, the eyes of the armored stealthos glowed bright red.
The one right in front of
The
us.
big boss
The
one,
big
right?
guy.
I knew it. Vivra's like, I knew it. We gotta focus on this guy.
Yeah.
You know, it's already. It's funny you say that because as you say, Akari's already looking at them constantly coming back. He was gonna target the big one.
Well, I figured it
Yeah.
was enough of a hint the first round,
Yup.
but then nobody
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, no.
No,
Nobody
no.
did any
Yes.
damage to him, so I'm like,
Yeah.
all right,
I
I'll give.
was trying.
Hey, Vibra tried.
You were
I'm-
trying. You were trying. I'll give you that.
I tried
Akari back.
twice. The first
Ak-
time, nothing happened.
Yeah, and Akari cleared out the small one that was near them,
Yeah,
so they could jump.
Akari's being an amazing DPS while Vivra is attempting and failing to bite the guy.
I'm sorry, he's immune to piercing damage.
I know
I'm
that.
supporting my
now.
Oh, it's
Mither.
immune. Thank you, Philip. Hey,
Supporting your single mither.
continue the turns.
Yes. Okay.
Do it.
Velkorin, it's your turn.
Well, clearly this room is dangerous. So I'm gonna leave.
He's gonna use his Misty Step.
All
finally.
right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Nope. He's just walking. He's just
Oh
walking
my
past.
gosh.
Okay. You went.
And he
It's
can't
like you
attack of
guys can't
opportunity
touch
me
me anyway.
because it hasn't been his turn again.
You're the start of the turn.
Well, it has to get back to his turn.
He
to
hasn't
use it.
used his reaction yet, Alistair.
He did because he went to attack Pippin.
That's not a reaction.
But that they would have
No.
let.
Oh,
they,
you're right. You're right.
It
Yes,
was a
you are
reaction,
right.
and your
You're
reaction doesn't re-come
I
at the
stand
top of the
corrected.
turn.
Oh, it goes. Okay.
I-
It's when you.
I stand
yeah.
very corrected. Yes, you are right.
That's why I made
was
sure
wrong.
Pippin moved first.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you
Wow.
literally
Little meat
sacrificed the
He can
fairy.
heal himself.
Velkorin is literally like, I
Come
may
on,
be the
guys.
strongest one here, but that's not going to stop me from sacrificing you.
It is Velkorin, guys.
He does.
We're not
Well,
shocked.
First of all, Pippin is his own entity,
Yes.
and you all would have complained if I gave bless to only me. So I don't even want to hear it.
Flashback to when Wythr asked Pippin to do something and Velkorin was like, no, I get to tell him what to do.
No.
Pippin is his own man.
Yeah, and he's my man.
Pippin moved to put bless on you guys. You should be happy.
It's his own my man.
Okay, so I can see. What can I all see now?
You can see the two in front of you.
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
You'd be able to like
And
see
you
through
can-
to hear, kind of.
Oh,
So I think you could see that guy.
you
Can I
can
see that guy?
see, yeah, from to the right of this guy, you'd be able to see. So you probably can see some of these two, but you wouldn't be able to see Akari just because of line of
Okay.
sight.
You can see Vivra's third world problems.
would I be able to shoot the big guy? Because literally, he's the only one who looks different than something I've seen.
What's do you have sharpshooter?
No.
I would say it's gonna be he's probably gonna have cover because you have to shoot.
Please don't
You have to
shoot me.
shoot through her
2 shorties
Please.
in front of you.
and 60. So I'll say he's got at least half cover because of the body in front of you. But yeah, you can shout if you want.
Please. I mean, I can't say anything. Never mind. Ignore my please if that is what you choose to do. You're contemplating.
Well, half cover's just +2 to their
Plus
AC.
2, yeah.
So it's not a
It's-
terrible shot.
But
Yeah.
if you fail, Zom can choose to roll and decide if I get hit instead.
It's Toto's body that's in the way.
Yeah,
I
it's not
think.
your buddy.
Oh, it's not my body?
Oh,
Toto's
shut
I
in the
figured
way.
it would be both of ours.
Yeah.
Do it, you coward.
Total
Strike
Well,
me
I'm gonna-
down,
I'm gonna-
father.
The thing is, I'm gonna make it worth it. So I'm gonna
Oh, boy.
I'm gonna move Hunter's Mark over there.
What's the range on it?
I believe it is 90 feet. It is 90 feet.
All right,
It's a
good
lot.
then.
Okay, so I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him, and then I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike at level 2.
Okay,
I'm gonna
My
shoot
God.
at him.
okay.
Please, for the love of God, do not shoot Toto, because this could kill him. Oh, I'm fine.
How weak
I'm
do you
fine.
think I am?
I have to do maths.
What did you roll?
I rolled a natural 15, which is a 23.
Yeah, that.
That hits?
Yeah.
I'm sweating right now.
You needed a 17.
Okay. Even with +2?
Yeah, he has
Oh
15.
god, I honestly thought he had like a 19 or a 20.
Same.
Oh god, my hands are so clammy. Okay, let me do
Mom
my
spaghetti.
damage. Mom spaghetti.
Mither's spaghetti.
Okay.
You guys are gonna yell it when I tell you the challenge rating of some of these guys afterwards.
They
I
seem
mean,
like
I
one quarter.
feel like
Or even
we're
1/8.
mostly doing fine, but
Do you
mostly
want-
because you haven't rolled well. I did take a lot of damage.
Do you want the
No,
basic
I took
damage
so much
first,
damage.
and then all the magical damage added together?
Is it so? Give me the
'Cause it's
piercing.
piercing
Give me the
and-
piercing
right?
first.
So the piercing,
By
the total
itself.
piercing damage would be 8 halved, so it'd be 4.
Okay.
Okay,
Then the rest
and
of
then
it.
I'll do the magic damage.
I thought
Just-
piercing didn't do anything.
Oh wait,
It's half, I think,
nope.
right?
You're right. Yeah, piercing on that
Oh.
guy is negated.
Am I doing anything?
So no
Well, he
damage
still
on
has to
piercing.
roll a save.
Let's save.
I believe it's a strength save. Let me double check. Yeah, strength save.
Oh, this guy is strong.
How is Velkorin coping with the fact that his
Yeah,
entire
when I
party
roll
is in
like shit,
danger
it's
and
not,
his attacks don't work?
In his mind, they haven't not worked yet.
It's a
Not true.
16.
Yeah, you only need a 13.
Damn.
Damn, you got a 16.
Or, oh no, I'm done.
Yeah, you
Ignore me.
succeeded.
I succeeded. 9, 14 magical damage.
It's like,
The
oh, nice,
first
the
hit.
DM's cheering you on.
There you go.
I
All
was
right.
like, that can't be right.
So pretty much what I see is my arrow fly through him as the magic triggers, and the arrow just goes.
Well, the arrow bounces off of him, but the magic, where the spot that hit him, that's when the magic triggers off the spot.
Okay.
But the arrow just kind of tinked off of
Well,
him.
I can't really do that again, so I'm going to shoot one of the people behind me. I guess the guy who's been swinging at me the whole time.
So this guy. Okay.
That don't hit shit.
That happy little guy.
That's a 10.
Yeah, it's.
That hits.
You only needed an 8 for
They're
those
babies.
guys.
I knew it. Akari's like, I need to reroll my 11, and I'm like, there's no way these guys are.
Well,
higher than
11, he would need a reroll on these
It was
guys.
one of the
Yes,
armored ones.
Oh, he was targeting the other guy.
the little
Oh.
guys only have 8.
Oh, that's 5. It's already halved.
Oof. You killed the
are
one guy.
Wait.
You killed the one guy that was
I'm not.
bullying
Never mind.
you.
I'm not mathing correctly.
God damn it!
36.
Well, it's still dead.
Oh my
Akari.
gosh.
I'm like, 11 halved rounded up is 5, as you know, that's 10 halved.
Oh,
It still would be a 6.
okay.
Okay. I've been doing that math wrong this entire time. Yeah, that's my turn, I guess. I can't really do anything else.
Okay, Wythr.
Okay. Let me get my hit points. And then.
I don't know why I panicked. I have fucking bless.
Yeah, I don't know why you're panicking at all. You're completely fine. He's
Uh,
having a stressful day.
I don't know what's going on today.
He's
The
having,
brain's
love
not working,
it.
apparently.
all these undead scared the shit out of him, and he's having a hard time.
He has a fear of undead.
That makes sense.
He got surrounded by
I'm gonna
undead
hit
and was
this
like,
one.
"Oh shit, what's about to happen?" But then realized they are bones.
They don't. They don't stop.
They're the
Yeah,
the
so
corpses of the
this
one-
people he's
Oh.
killed.
My
Oh.
headset died for a second. I might miss a few things.
It's alright.
You're good.
Not too much.
So total of 15 to hit the one that's in melee with Toto and I.
Yeah.
And then that is a 9 damage to it.
Yeah.
Is it gone?
Yep.
Okay. Technically for my Whales of the Grave to work, it triggers when I do sneak attack damage. So even though I did enough damage, can I also trigger my sneak attack on this guy just so that I can trigger my Whales of the Grave?
Oh,
So 8 sneak attack damage to him. He's gone already.
just stabbed a
But
pile
Your
of dust.
boss.
I think that lets me. Yeah, so. Oh, but it's immediate. I
What's
should have
the
planned that out
range?
better. I'm not doing that yet. He's out. That guy's out of range because it's only 30 feet. So I will hit. I'll just hit this one, I guess. That's closest to Vivra.
Okay,
That is. Woo! That is 11 necrotic. Not that it was really needed to be that much, but.
the green energy kind of go around it. And
Yeah.
okay,
Amazing.
Yes, that is. Well, I will scooch forward a little bit so that next time I'm in range of stuff. I'll actually scooch over here. I'm still in melee with him, but further into the room. And that's my turn.
standing on the arm.
She's just sitting on the edge of the chair casually.
All right, Toto.
I thought Akari went.
Yeah, I'm about to say you just skipped me.
Did I? I'm sorry. Yep, sorry.
Wow.
My bad.
Look it up for you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'll use my bonus action to use steady aim.
Okay.
So I get advantage on this attack roll this turn.
Okay. You can't
And,
move.
Yeah. So I'm staying where I'm at. Oh,
That gives you advantage.
that's a 13 hit.
That guy, no.
Of course it doesn't.
Does it give him advantage?
No, I got advantage.
Steady aim
but
does.
Oh.
I had advantage, but unfortunately, it was very bad rolls for both.
Next
One was
attack.
a nat 1, so good thing it was advantage.
Yeah.
Well, my turn's done.
You have your offhand attack too, you know.
That was my bonus action. So
Yeah, offhand.
Oh,
takes-
right. You're right. Yep, never mind.
Hey, do rogues not hit twice at this level?
I'm using the wooden sword for most of these
Oh.
attacks too, so it's equipped with that thing.
Oh, so you don't have an offhand currently.
Yeah, 'cause I think that takes. Does that take both hands? if I'm not mistaken?
It's
Or is
it's versatile. You can choose.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. It said versatile. Yeah, but either way, I use my bonus action, so I can't use my offhand.
Okay. Right. And now it is
think I
actually
did forget
Toto's
to use
turn.
my-
Unless
I
using
know.
unless you tell me 2 hands adds to the roll.
No, it's just be your damage roll.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
you do
use
a D10
my
instead of a
offhand
D8.
attack.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
I
you
do
forgot.
that?
Nope.
Oh,
you
okay,
forgot.
fine, fine.
Oh, so 1d10 if I do 2-handed hits. Okay, I gotta
Yeah,
remember that for
it's
the
just-
damage rolls then. Okay.
Yep. It's a little bit stronger. You do two-handed. Okay, over to Toto.
I will run up to Wythr. Wythr, take this!
Oh no, is it a bomb?
Oh no.
And I will cast Warding Bond
Oh,
on
nice.
Wythr.
That
It
take
blows my
away-
mind that rogues don't get additional hits.
that
Yeah,
take
that is true.
away
That makes no
your-
sense.
Oh, I guess what is warding bond?
They sent it to me.
Is it
So,
is it a spell or an
Whether-
ability?
Spell.
It's spell.
Is it concentration?
No.
Then you're good.
Wythr gets 1 AC and a bonus to saving throws, and and she has resistance to all damage.
Nice.
But when she takes damage, I also take damage.
Oh, okay. I will be more careful then.
And let's see. I move 10 feet. Can I? I'm gonna run up to this guy over here.
Sure.
And I'm gonna bash him with my greatsword.
Bonk with the great.
Bonk.
Your ward is an action, so you would not have. Warding bond counts as an action.
Okay, so only one.
Yes.
My wooden greatsword was 10.
No, as in you wouldn't be able to use your attack action
Oh no!
because your spell took your action.
You could probably firebolt because that's a bonus, right?
Firebolt
Or-
is also an
don't
action.
Yeah, it's an.
Oh, I thought it was a bonus. Whoopsies. I blame Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
That was my problem too.
I don't think Firebolt's a bonus action. in
It's
Baldur's
not,
Gate.
but I'm just used to being able to use the cantrip as a
Yeah.
bonus action on that game
Yeah,
for so much
'cause
that I
it-
just assumed.
Yeah, same. Last time I played, it let me do it with JaxiHeart whenever she had a bonus action, so that's what made me think that.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember that at all.
Right.
They also play with mods.
That might be part of it.
I don't think we have a combat mods.
I do.
Zom does, yeah. Zom's a dirty cheater.
Wait, so did I already use up my 2 attacks per action then?
You can make the attack action, which would be that's your action. But since you used an action to cast a spell, you can't use your attack.
Does
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's confusing, but okay.
Your action you can use to attack or cast a spell. So if you were to use attack, you have 2 attacks per action. So if you used your attack action, you can attack with your weapon twice.
I will stay right here.
'Kay.
And just stand there menacingly.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Alright. That would bring us back to Vivra.
Cool.
Vivra.
So, I'm just gonna throw Moonbeam on the guy in front of me.
Oh, Burke. How big is this?
I think it's a 10-foot cube.
10-foot circle, I think.
Yeah, 5-foot radius, so yeah, so 10 feet,
That-
10-foot cube.
I would assume you're not going to put it right on him and put it like
no,
there.
because then that would hit us. Yeah.
That's what I assumed. Okay.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's
Take
going to be
damage
great.
regardless, but
That's going to be great for an undead.
ooh, max damage.
Surprisingly, he has good con.
Okay.
Not when I roll like shit, though. That's 13 for the con save.
He will fail it. So, and I rolled a 10 and a 10, so that's 20 radiant. And if it's, undead, it's doubled, I believe, so 40.
Holy shit.
Oh. Yeah, if it does double damage to undead, then yeah.
Well,
I
yeah.
believe radiant does, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the undead, but yeah, most
Oh.
undead, yeah.
Then no, because he's only vulnerable to one type of damage that is not radiant.
Even though he's undead?
They also took necrotic damage, so
I'm
they're
just going off of what
not-
the stat block in front of me is. So
they're not typical, I guess.
Interesting.
Because
Well,
logically, I was expecting necrotic to do nothing.
you would think. So yes, so he'll take the 20 damage then, right?
yeah.
Okay. What else you got?
I'm worried at how well I'm doing now.
See, that's why you just need to keep doing average.
These
Right.
new dice are really liking Vivra, though.
Mine are hating me today, apparently. Except for when I attack Vivra.
Except for when I attack somebody specific.
Well, everybody
Fuck
else
that
I've
person.
barely been able to
Maybe
hit.
your dice hate my dice, and they're
Maybe.
having beef right now.
Maybe. Alright. My guy is going to take a swing at you. Wait a turn to
Okay,
get
and
back.
since it's his turn, he has to make another con save.
That's 12, so that probably doesn't
So
work.
that fails, so he takes another 7 damage.
Is
Uh,
everyone's health okay right now?
That's as hard.
Does
I'm,
anyone look rough?
I'm a little low.
I'm not
yeah, sure.
technically
Shut the
bloodied.
fuck up.
The DM
Hmm.
hasn't touched me.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yeah, guys, everyone's fine.
All of us are okay.
He is going
And nobody
to
of value died.
Goodness
He's gonna
gracious.
shift over behind you, so I assume Akari's gonna want to attack him.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I figured. Touch cool for it.
I just do a regular attack roll, right?
Oh, yes, please move.
Well, not
Yeah,
one.
doesn't he take damage if he moves out of your beam?
No.
It takes damage on the start of their turn, and on my turn, if I put it back on them, they take more damage again, and then at their turn again. So basically, he's helping me.
I mean, I'm not helping you when he's gonna try to shield bash you into your own beam.
So about what I said, I didn't mean anything
Oh,
by
you
it.
see,
It
you
was,
see, I just rolled a 19 to hit you too, so that's actually
He did a
23.
what?
That's a 23 to hit you, so you need to make a strength save.
Ow. Oh,
Uh-oh.
guys, you've loved me so far.
And that one
Stop
drew
hitting
my
yourself.
advantage. That one drew my advantage, and then that one
It's
drew
a
an
strength
opportunity.
saving throw.
Yes.
Is
See?
Moonbeam a
My
concentration?
save is -2.
Yes, it is concentration.
So that means
14.
it might go
So
down
I'll lose
immediately.
it. Well, I need. Oh, it
After you
does.
take damage, yeah.
So that's just a 14 strength save beat or
Oh,
no?
that would.
14 just makes it. You save.
Yay!
So you don't get bonked, but you still
Oh,
take
good.
damage for it.
I don't
Oh
get
That's a
God.
concentration
Oh.
saving throw, though.
Yeah.
12 plus
uh,
4, so 16 points. You need to roll an 8 to save. Keep your spell.
But Vivra, think
Uh,
about this. You could have died here, but as like they also could have literally hit you, and you could have lost all of your.
Not Ali was
Concentration, so the
really
beam
saying,
would have
but did you
disappeared.
die?
It would have
Yeah,
been
it was
extra
roll-
worse for her because I'm pretty sure she's
okay,
she's
so I
vulnerable
need
to
make a
radiant damage.
so
Well,
I
the
need to
beam
make
could have
a
been turned off before she
Oh,
even got in
true.
it.
Oh, I got 9.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's a Constitution saving throw. You said
9,
I
so
need.
you save barely.
Uh,
Barely just save there.
Would you like me to read the rules to make myself sad?
It's 10 or half.
It's
Yeah.
10 or half, whichever's higher.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
See,
guess
I told
what-
you the beam wouldn't hurt you at all.
Guess what that means.
Oh, it's so sad.
I have more spell slots.
Yeah.
Just do what I could. All right, that's his turn. So now the children get to go. I only have one child.
The children.
The child.
He's been
1,
calling
2,
them the
3,
the skull
4,
child or
5.
stealth child or something.
That's as far as he gets. Can't do
The
anything.
children.
That's what they're called. They're called stout children. Yes, it's fucked up. I'm aware. And this guy will 3.
I don't
4,
appreciate
5.
Velkorin's tone with me right now.
I was
ever.
trying to help you. I was saying, even if you get pushed
6.
into your own beam, you might not take any damage from it.
Yeah, because if you lost concentration from the shove, and
would've
then there was no
disappeared before you
moonbeam,
went
and then
into
you
it.
didn't take any damage, that would be good.
There. All right, we got 2
I'll
attacks
take it on the
against.
bright side.
2
As
attacks
Velkorin
against.
always does.
Of
Right?
course! How could I be so mistaken to this guy?
Got 2 attacks against the fairy
Always
first.
the optimist.
Oh, 16 for one of that hits.
Yup.
Wait, 16 hits you?
Oh, there's
Oh
a 20.
no, Pippin.
There's a nat 20 finally.
Pippin
Of
going
course, no,
ah.
Pippin.
Let's do
Zom was
Pippin's
like, I'm
damage
gonna
first.
take Pippin away from you soon. Sooner than you think.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's
Hey,
6
if it
points
happens,
of
it
slashing on the first hit. And I rolled a 1 for the crit. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, let's go,
So
baby.
that's a 4 points of damage for that hit.
Everyone just
Okay.
like, oh no, Pippin. Viver's like, it happens. It
So it
happens.
was 10 points damage total then, right? I think. Did I say 6 and then 4?
Okay.
I think. Or I did math wrong.
Yeah, 6 and 4, so 10. Okay.
Okay. Then we got 2 against Toto. That's 22
Oh, no.
and 14.
The
Pippin,
22 hits, but
Okay.
the other one does not.
1 hit.
Pippin got a, what's his modifier?
Alright, he needs
A
to do a
12 and
con.
an 11 for con save, so he saved
Okay,
both
he's
hits.
good. You take
Good.
3 points of slashing damage, Toto. And then
Ew.
1 more against Wythr. Out of advantage, though.
Don't hurt me, it'll hurt Toto.
That's a 9. It doesn't hit. Okay.
Good.
And that's their turn, so Pippin is up again.
I was gonna say, fuck y'all, and he's fucking doing his, his channel divinity.
No.
Away from me!
What's the range on that?
30 feet. I measured it. It won't hit the other room, but it will hit the current room that we're in.
So it'll hit these 3 guys. These
Yeah,
guys.
because
Saw
I
you
measured. I tried
plotting.
to figure like it. Yeah, it won't hit that. It stops at the wall.
Okay.
But it will hit all of these guys.
And what's the save on that?
It's 15 wisdom.
And I love this -1 and -2 wisdom. 2 of them that are at 7. That's 8. And that's 13.
So all fail.
Any of them? Nope. Okay, so they are turned. Means they have to run the fuck away from Pippin.
Yep.
Until they get attacked.
Until they get attacked or a minute passes.
Or a
But they
minute.
can. Yeah, it's attacked or a minute passes. It doesn't say like they get a saving throw every time.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna leave them alone. like go stay over there.
Okay. And that means it's back. That's Pippin's turn. Is he moving?
You know what? Yeah, he'll move. He'll move in. He'll move. He doesn't want to get too close. Maybe right here. Maybe. Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know. I used to have control over him.
I don't know why you don't.
I feel like this has happened before.
I think it resets every time for some reason.
I don't have him.
In
I used to.
player journal, Alistair can be controlled by Alistair. Why the fuck can't you move?
Oh, it might be that you put him down,
But I put everybody
Oh
down.
yeah. Oh well, true.
So
but he's not my main set character. So
I
like,
love how supportive
Okay,
Jax
I'll
was
just-
being like,
I'll
oh,
just
yeah,
do all
that's
players and see if everybody you can move. See,
well, if you delete that
Oh god, there's 2 of them!
delete the one you have,
Okay.
and then see if you can move mine. Yeah, and then I can move it too.
Okay.
So I have to put
Whatever, that'll work. Okay.
It's roll
Mystery
20.
solved.
Alright.
It's not a
Yes,
great
yeah.
program.
Pippin is done, so now I get to roll. They're good.
Against who?
It's the liar action.
Oh no.
Your best friends are coming back.
Oh, yay.
Well, don't highlight everything.
Can you just bunch them all into one little spot?
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, you could.
Okay. That's all that happens, so Velkorin's turn is up next.
Every room I go to, I become alone with Pippin and a bunch of undead things. I do not like this.
They're just
I mean,
like-
technically, you only have 2 hostels.
That's true.
They're just like, get them, boys.
I'm gonna move here. And I'm going to attack the guy again, and I'm gonna use a level 2.
If you're in
Ensnaring
range
strike
with an
damage.
enemy, I think you get disadvantage.
No, it's if I shoot at them.
No, if an enemy's within 5 feet of you, I believe you get disadvantage. I believe Zom's correct in that.
It's how it works in Baldur's Gate, but I don't know if that's how it works in 5e.
That would be like, yeah, that's probably the flank shit. So, yeah, I don't care to look that hard. So fuck it. Yeah, you're fine. I don't care.
DM rules.
I don't feel like digging for it. So fuck it.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot Dan. Oh, that's fine. That's a 25.
I assume against the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna roll that damage. That damage don't count.
Okay. Piercing part don't do nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, the piercing part don't do nothing. He has to roll a strength saving throw.
Assume that's probably gonna be a fail. That's a natural 4. Okay. +4, so 8.
He is ensnared.
Okie
He is
dokie.
ensnared.
Snared and smart. Jeez. Are you bully?
All I got.
Here, I'll use the net deck.
Why are you fighting the boss?
Why are you,
It's
why are you
Baldur's
fighting the
Gate.
boss monster?
That's okay.
You have-
DM gets final say.
You have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated. So, if Zom wants to keep his roll, but
Move 5
yeah,
feet
it is-
back.
I mean, either way, it's another 24, so I'm gonna hit.
Okay. We'll go with that then.
Yeah. So then, damage-wise, he takes 11 damage.
Okay.
And then he is restrained, which ultimately doesn't mean anything besides he just has disadvantage on attacks and can't move.
Okay.
My internet went down for a second,
Oh.
Rip.
so I
dear.
might have missed something.
all the technological difficulties tonight.
Nothing too important, I don't think.
Guys are getting bullied by skeletons. That's all you've missed.
Yeah, there's many.
Just a few.
Handle them.
Wythr.
Okay.
Wythr.
Have I hit this guy beside me yet? I
Nope.
don't think so.
If you hit anything, they're probably dead. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I was
say
thinking, but I
no.
kind of want to do... Okay, so we're saying that I can choose whether my sneak attack is applied to my main or offhand attack?
I mean, yeah, it's what it's supposed to be.
Okay, then I'm gonna do main attack on this guy, but not sneak attack. Well, I wouldn't get it anyways.
Okay. Well, on that guy you would. He's in range of Velkorin.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Oh. I
Help
think
me,
that was
Wythr.
Yeah. Okay, total of 15 again, I think.
Hit you.
And then 7 damage to him.
Didn't kill one finally.
Yeah, I was like, that was pretty low. That was a 2.
But he's pretty
Ah.
cracked and broken looking.
What a waste of my attacks. Okay, then do I have to call sneak attack before I
No.
do my attack?
If you want to just add it, then whatever. I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
but
Okay. Then I
It's
will
whenever you
add
make an
sneak
attack, you can choose
to
to do it.
him.
Yeah. Okay.
That is.
He only has 2 health. Oof.
Yeah, 7 damage. Okay, then I will use my last Whales of the Grave on big guy. Uh, 7 necrotic damage.
Yep.
Then I will move. I'll
With that.
move right here so I'm in melee with both of these guys.
Hmm.
And have either of these been hit yet?
No.
Okay, then I'll just hit the one on the left with my offhand.
Okay.
Oh, whew, I thought that was a 1, but it's a 10. Hold on.
On
Okay,
the left,
so-
on the
No,
left
wait.
one,
Yeah, the left one.
10 misses.
18 total.
18 total. Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Okay.
And then. Oh, nice. That is 6 damage.
Damage. Yep. He's hurting.
Yeah.
Crackling,
And
crumbling.
That is my turn.
Akari again.
But Wythr gives a concerned look towards Velkorin because there's like 10 enemies behind him.
Y'all keep going in these fucking rooms. I ain't gonna take them up by myself. I am not a close quarters combatant, and y'all are leaving me behind.
That's why she's concerned for you. I mean,
Okay.
3 of them. You've been fine so far.
We're gonna try this again.
She's keeping an eye on you.
We're
Keeping
going
an eye on
to
it.
steady. We're going to steady aim.
Okay.
Swing at this thing.
Right. I think he.
Call
have
me
it.
when you actually take
I-
damage.
I
then I'll
think
go
you
help.
already have advantage.
Right,
if-
right.
Oh. Oh, okay. I have
He's-
advantage already, so I don't have to steady aim.
If it is ensnared count for that.
If he's restrained, I believe we have advantage, right?
That's what I thought too.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
say
he's
I have
restrained.
advantage, I have it.
He's restrained. That's the condition. Let me look. Speed is 0. They can't use any benefit from their speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and yep. So you already
Okay.
have advantage. You
Okay, so I don't have to
wouldn't-
steady aim.
Wouldn't need to steady aim. No,
Okay, cool. So 27 hits, I'm guessing.
just barely.
See, I'm gonna roll my attack damage.
Right.
Okay, I was about to say how I roll is 0. What? Okay, so it's 15 damage from the sword.
Nice.
And a magic sneak attack. Huh?
Okay. All right, do your
Okay.
attack.
10 sneak attack damage.
Wow.
Getting there. Looking pretty rough
Really
now.
good.
Finally, I hit it.
You can definitely start to see that there's quite a few cracks all over the bones, and you can kind of see that the thorns or the vines that were around him kind of clench tighter as his bones are somewhat weakening.
Don't think there's really anything else I can do with my bonus action, so...
Wait,
Huh?
I'm so stupid. I forgot. Okay, bless can be added to attack rolls or attack damage rolls. I mean, right?
Oh. It's I
I think it's
believe
just attack.
It's just attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. I thought I was being stupid and not adding it to my damage.
No. It's attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, good.
So are bombs a bonus action?
No.
No. Can I throw a
I
bomb?
invite turd.
Point blank by 2 party members
Everybody dies.
and 2
Toto.
others nearby.
Toto is up.
Velkorin wouldn't regret being left alone at that point. The only survivor.
He's like, you know what? You guys were right.
Toto sees Velkorin and Pippin at the archway. They get an idea.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Toto brings
no.
out the Shiekah slate.
Oh no.
And you
Yes.
see in their hand a remote bomb comes out.
Okay. About
Oh
time
my
you
God.
use it.
Alright, and I roll the bomb in front of Pippin.
Oh,
What?
that's concerning.
It's a remote one
A
at
remote
least.
bomb. Just saying.
Yeah.
I
Blows
still
up
think
Pippin.
that's quite terrifying.
I'm not gonna detonate it right now!
But does Velkorin know that?
Yeah, I
You just saw a bomb roll towards him.
Interesting.
Oh wow, that sounds like a personal problem. Deal with it.
Okay.
Velkorin kicks it back at you.
The person who throws the bomb. By the way, this is a personal problem now. Your problem.
Here you go.
See ya.
Deal with this.
Hot potato.
Oh God.
Kicks
Hot
it like a kickball back at you. Wait, no.
Gets you in the face.
Okay. I assume that's all you're doing.
Head.
Yeah, if I can't take another action, then yeah.
You would have your bonus action still.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay. Vivra.
I'm gonna moonbeam this guy.
Well, I
again.
do, but I don't want to blow them up.
Yeah.
Goodness
Oh my
gracious.
God.
So, Constitution saving throw, please.
You know it can't try to run
18.
away right away. It has to
18?
fight.
18.
Okay, so he'll take 6 damage then.
It's going there again.
Yeah, right on top of that guy. Well, not right on top, but
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
right there. Okay.
A nice big
6 damage, you
skull.
said?
Yes.
Looking real rough. Yeah, no. Anything else?
I don't think I have any bonus actions. Let me... No, I don't. I would like to hide in Akari's shadow.
Hey,
Nice.
whoa now.
It is it's a bonus action to
Yeah! So now the enemy has disadvantage on me.
go. Right, it's a bonus action to go in, action to come out,
Yes.
right? But I
No,
have
it's- no, it's bonus for both, basically.
Didn't you say the one whose shadow you're in has disadvantage or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
Enemies
might-
have disadvantage on
Enemies
you.
now has disadvantage on me.
Okay.
So,
Imagine,
Understood.
imagine giving the person who hasn't been able to hit disadvantage.
Yeah,
That would
like
be so
the one that
mean.
no, the one that you hiding behind get disadvantage because you're in the shadow.
Oh.
Like, wow.
no,
she just has to
no.
leave the shadow if she wants to do
Okay.
Yeah,
anything. Got it.
basically I seem to darken a bit somehow.
No, you straight up go melt into his shadow. Her
Yeah.
shadow.
Her shadow, yeah. That's the first time I've done that, and Akari's
Yeah.
just right next to me.
Vivra is just gone.
So for intensive purposes. Whoops.
Shrouded.
You are sharing a foot of space with Akari.
Nice.
Do that.
Yeah.
You're sharing another turn. Alright, it is my turn for the Stalfos.
Yes,
Your
the
Go
Fine.
ahead
vines.
and
Tarot
make another
card.
Constitution saving throw.
Tarot card.
At 20, so
Oh my gosh, who said that?
Akari.
it's a nat 20 for the con save, so
Okay.
Ooh,
so
nice.
7 damage this time.
7 damage. Oh my god, this is gonna be funny.
Is
Velkorin,
it,
do
like,
your vine
one-
damage.
Oh.
Well,
He'll
it
steal.
doesn't- It doesn't do additional damage.
It does at the start of his turn. I just
At the
read
start
it.
of
Oh, how much?
until they do a
1d6.
strength save. Until they do a strength saving throw.
1d6. Is he gonna plop into a mess?
Maybe.
Oh, that's 6.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Oh my gosh! What do you mean? How does he want to do it? The vines do it.
Oh, do the
He
vines.
doesn't do anything
I
else.
don't know.
Well, what the vines are gonna do, they're gonna just constrict them and crush them, I guess. I don't
Well,
know.
just-
They're vines.
okay.
They're literally there to hold in place.
Just to
I
be,
just
You're
want to
putting in
picture.
so much work.
I will to not salt the wound too much. The sunbeam kind of just sits on him, and you see his bones start
happens
to
at the
crack
same
more and
time.
start to crack more, and then the vines just kind of.
Yeah, because at that
See, I
point, it's
can
just like
accept
have the vines hold him until the sunbeam just bakes him.
Pretty much. The vines kind of crunch.
I like to imagine the vines like just crunch through the crack and breaking bones. I do like that.
He
It does
dies.
happen at the same exact time, so you know, you don't. Okay,
As he died.
we did it.
Now we just have this ticking bomb. And nothing to use it on.
When it disintegrates.
Blow up the house.
I know, I felt so bad. She
When-
used
when
the
the
bomb,
bomb-
and I was like, that was a good idea if the dude wasn't about to die.
When the box disintegrates, are you to silently mutter, "No blood, how disappointing."
No,
Concern.
there's no blood in this
I
thing.
detonate the bomb.
You want blood, Akari? I'll give you blood.
Give you some blood.
Specifically fathers, because that's where the bomb is.
Correct music. I act.
Then her eyes become green again.
Oh, you forgot to yell at me. Damn it.
Wait, what do you mean?
I forgot
Ah.
to change. Oh, she is already red. We're good.
Yeah, it's automatic
Yeah.
in combat.
That's really cool. Vivra's talons and fangs recede as she steps out of your shadow. And
Shift back to this.
oh,
And-
I'm a wolf again apparently.
Is everyone looking okay?
I wasn't touched.
I took no damage.
I'm bleeding.
I'm at 23 out of 35, so it's not too bad.
I'm
Okay.
at 36 out of 53.
Yeah.
If the injured would like to group up,
Yeah.
So how many
It's
people?
just-
How many
it's
people
just
have
me and
any damage
Wythr.
done?
I think
Just
it's
Wythr
me
and Vivra, I
Wythr.
think.
Just
Yeah.
Wythr and Vivra.
Yeah.
Yep. The duo.
Okay.
Wait, who's the most hurt right now?
Me.
Vivra, yeah.
Absolutely.
Toto will go over to Vivra.
Especially if. What? Hi.
Don't
What?
don't
No,
don't,
I
don't,
can-
don't, don't worry
I
about
got-
it.
I can do it. I can do it. No. Wait.
No, no.
What?
Toto will cast
it
your
happen.
wounds.
Let it
No,
happen.
I can do that.
I cast your wounds.
You have to touch me to cast it.
I boop your head.
I'm way taller than you.
11.
Hunk
How much
animation.
are you down with her?
I'm at 23 out of 35. I'm like
Okay.
12 down.
That did a
Your
lot.
your
Oh,
tippin will come up and tap the top of your head. You're capped out.
Yay. Thanks.
Okay.
Pippin.
It did. 15 points of healing.
Nice.
Looks like. Ben
Oh.
and Pippin also used one on themselves, so they're out of first level spells.
So after that weird boop, Vivra's gonna kind of look at you and slowly tap her own chest to heal herself the rest of the way.
Wither nods at
My job's
Pippin
done.
and gently shakes his little tiny hand with her thumb and index finger.
I'm gonna
Well,
go pick up my bomb.
I rolled the absolute lowest to heal myself, so I'm actually one short of full, which is
And then,
really dumb.
Toto will say since you didn't detonate the bomb, you can get your use of it back, since I know it's a limited use.
Okay. I'm gonna shove it back into the Shiekah slave.
That'd be kind of silly if it's like, no, Toto, your bomb's on the floor, you can't get it anymore.
Video game logic. It's sitting there. You can't pick it back up.
I mean, you can pick it up and just throw it again later. It's just... You're holding
It's
a
just
bomb now, I
there.
guess. Right.
It's my baby.
Wither will check if the door is still magically shut, the front door.
It is released now.
Okay.
Vivra's looking around and is like, well, we got some information. These are not nice ghosts. And that lady seems to be in charge in some way. Also, we apparently killed her brother, and she uses quotation marks when she says that.
Kari just looks around and goes, where is the sister?
I don't know. Why did we take this job? This was not part of the goal.
We had time to burn, I suppose.
Time to.
'Cause we have
burn.
4 days that we're stuck here.
Oh yeah,
was
so
Might as well
let's
make
use
2
one of-
days. You got 2 days
let's-
left.
2 more days.
Yeah, so let's
It's
use one of
fine.
those 4
Wither's
days
proud
to
of me.
almost die.
This is the night of the
Wythr
second
nods.
day.
Toto, are you okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Are you?
Really?
I'm not scared. Not like
Just-
you.
Just a red cheek.
Yeah. Your
Toto.
one slap damage.
I'm not.
Toto is
Can
covered in dust. It is bone meal dust.
I did a murder.
kind of.
I did a
Being scared isn't
murder.
necessarily a bad thing. It keeps people alive.
Yes.
I'm stuck on. I did a murder.
I'm trying to ignore that right now, Velkorin. Oh my gosh!
As you guys are just kind of having your
What is this group
conversation.
that I'm in?
Akari can only just really ask one question after thinking about it. Is it really a murder if they were already dead?
Yes.
Does that? Why are you saying yes so readily? Oh my gosh! I thought you were kind of on my side with this stuff. Oh,
It's okay, there was no
crazy
bloods.
People. I'm gonna die.
Those two told me to grow a backbone, so I did.
Overnight.
Okay.
Hey now.
Star.
So
He's
what?
gonna Vivra's gonna look at Velkorin and it's a very pointed half glare, half major concern, and then she's just gonna take. Okay, and she's gonna turn away and just kind of go to the corner of the room and just stand there away from everybody.
Oh, I hear it too. I hear what they're doing too. But what happened?
What do you mean?
All I heard was the voice, right? Just the voice. I didn't hear them talking back because I was across the fucking building.
Speaking of the voice,
Oh,
I
dear.
just want to say
You-
before it moves
yeah.
on with her, because of this conversation.
Oh no, maybe I don't want to be one of the people that made the final blow. I'm wait a second.
Wither
What's up,
says, "Oh man, I've lost my train of thought."
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
My ADHD said speak.
Just whatever I say, pretend I had something cooler to say before I forgot.
Got it.
Rest in pieces.
Wither says, "We did them a favor. They shouldn't be here anymore."
That was really cool. I'd say. Just out of character, that I liked that a lot.
Okay.
and again, speaking of the voice, this time you hear, "Why won't you just leave us alone?"
Why are you stuck here? Why can't you just talk to us? This didn't need to happen. She's yelling to the ceiling.
Someone's hinky.
Shut up! I'm not.
No.
Never mind. What do you mean no? Ugh. I shouldn't be arguing with you. We need to be a unit. We need to be cohesive. We need to not be calling this murder right now. And breathe. Okay.
I'm a good bean.
Good murder bean.
I did a murder. I'm the good boy.
Above table, I'm trying to roleplay the lingering effects of heroism.
Oh, there we go.
I'm a
Not
hero.
heroism.
Give it a
That's
sec once it
not
pulls off.
heroism.
The effect.
Don't
like,
worry.
confidence.
I've watched an anime.
Give it a minute.
Spell heroism does not.
I was gonna say, how
Anyway,
long does heroism last for?
A minute.
Yeah,
It's been a
it's
minute.
probably dropped by now.
I said lingering.
Lingering.
Yeah, because I was
Okay.
gonna say it's not like the charmed effect where you're like. "Oh." I don't know.
You generally like the voice in the air around us. Wither looks up and says, "Are you not ashamed to still be here?"
Yeah, what she said. Sorry, that was loud. Vivra, all that was Vivra. All of that was Vivra.
No response.
Come out here and talk to us! She punches a wall. She's very. She's trying to cover up her fear right now. She's like very.
I was gonna say roll a strength, but your strength is like negative, so.
It's -2, and I rolled a 9.
Oh.
Come talk to us.
I'm pretty sure walls have like an AC of 10, so yeah, you really didn't do
Wood
anything.
has an AC of 10.
She punches. How?
Sorry, the air just released.
Your knuckles hurt like a motherfucker now. Just, yeah. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Yeah, she's literally shaking her hand. Then like,
Is there still like bone dust on the ground from where the things were?
So the funny thing now that you're actually paying attention, so like all of the dust in the house looks similar to like the bone dust that has fallen.
I am always paying attention. I have a 24 passive investigation.
I know. But now you're not in combat and this connects the dots.
Yeah.
This is a cantrip. I'd like to flavor this as like if Vivra can do a softer version. She's just gonna start casting Gust on all the candles. She's just gonna gently try to blow out all the candles.
Try not to see in here?
No, she's trying to mess with anything she can to get the freaking ghost to come out. And also she has dark vision, so she doesn't care.
They do blow out for a second, but
For a second.
about another second they fly back on.
Okay. So those are magic too.
I was gonna say Toto didn't tell you, but yeah.
Toto
did
didn't
not
tell
tell
us.
us.
That's why, yeah, that's why
right.
I'm doing this. I'm roleplaying it.
Yep.
That's what Vivra would do.
That is
Yeah, because
right.
Toto sure did
I
not
did
say
bring
it.
it up.
Toto didn't do what now?
When
Talk
you
about
did-
Didn't
magical
tell us
candles.
about the magic
Ah,
candle.
yes.
Yeah, so now everyone knows because Vivra did that.
Man, I said I was going to use a d4 for the first time, and I did not use it once. Can I do a general
You
investigation
would still
of
have
this whole
bless
room?
on you right now, just so you know.
Okay.
Bless is for like 10 minutes.
It's only
so-
a minute.
It's in a minute? I thought it was 10 minutes.
Just 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, it's
Well,
a minute.
never mind then.
Can
I thought it was longer.
I
Well,
do a
there's-
general
there's-
investigation of the room we're in?
Yeah, go for it.
She's looking for anything that stands out that may be like handwritten letters, even though like since she can't read, she's looking more for like something that like based on appearances, does it look like a handwritten letter or something that was important to these people? Anything hidden, any hidden drawers or creaky loose floorboards or anything that would be hiding something.
Yeah, go ahead. Do a investigation. Did you
This
roll
is my
higher than a 3
thing.
finally?
This is my
Akari
thing,
shouldn't do
guys.
that.
Yes.
Did you do it?
Investigation, that is a total of 27.
23. Oh, that's way better than what I said.
Damn. Alright. Yeah, and you kind of going through the room, you're just checking out different sorts of things and such, checking all the things. You do notice when you get to the bookshelf, you're kind of glancing at all the books. All the books, normally have a layer of dust. There is one that doesn't have any dust on compared to the rest.
Oh, the bookshelf over in the corner over there?
Yes.
Oh, that's where Vivra went.
Okay, then Wythr will assist with investigating that bookshelf.
No, I'll assist you because you're
Oh, yeah,
investigating.
yeah,
It's freaking
yeah.
amazing. But I mean, if you're looking, Vivra will, I guess, join you because she's like, well, yelling and stuff isn't bringing this thing out. So whatever Wythr's doing, that's probably a good idea. I mean,
Is there
I don't
any other
think-
books lying around?
It's like just your generic books. They're not necessarily like fairy tales or just general library books. Any kind of basic thing you can think of. Nothing super fancy.
I think Toto will still pick one up and take a peek at some.
You find a fairy tale book that details a boy that was on an island. We're just gonna go with that. It's boy that shipwrecked and ended up on an island.
There was a whalefish, and it was weird.
Shh.
This feels very meta.
Shh.
Yes, it is.
Anyways, yes.
So Wither will. Are there any? Is this suspicious undusty book trapped?
You can roll for trap.
Okay.
That's perception.
Assist? Okay.
That
I
would-
always need it. I rolled lower.
Aw.
Okay. So investigation.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, trapped
Nice,
as
that's
far as you
good.
can tell.
Yeah, my investigation's +9.
Amazing.
Okay, not trapped, so she'll pick up the book. It was just the one book that was suspiciously not covered in dust, right?
Yes.
And I didn't see anything else that was suspicious in the room.
Nothing that you've noticed too much. Most of the stuff looks like your typical household items. There's
Okay.
the chess set back in the corner and a phonogram or whatever the hell they're called. Phonogram, that's not the right word. Whatever.
Whether we'll kind of like walk into, like in between the group, because we're kind of spread out, so she'll be kind of in the middle of where everyone is spread out and gesture people to come over. And
Gramophone.
she'll,
That's what I was
yeah.
looking for. Thank you.
Yeah. And she'll hold up or hold out the book for someone else to read.
I'll take it. I'm there anyway.
When you open the book, you notice that you've opened it. Not actually a book, it's a picture book.
Oh,
Or like
Those are still books.
not a book,
Oh,
but
well, I
a-
can see pictures.
not a picture book, it's a
Oh.
like
Oh, a photo album?
photo album, that's the word I was
Wait,
looking for.
photos don't
Oh.
exist.
Yes. A painting album.
A painting album.
They do exist. Toto's got a
Painted
camera.
album?
Yeah, but
The only one in history.
Hey,
yeah.
as far as we know.
Wind Waker has cameras.
Yeah, I know.
There's
That's why I
two
was-
cameras
there
in
are-
the history of this world.
Oh yeah, it's a photo album. There's
Yeah,
a
doesn't
bunch of
Zelda have a camera when you play him in the game?
I was about to answer you
Alright,
honestly.
I gotta roll something. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah, because
Okay.
DM.
Okay, you
I'm
got.
sure Wythr and I would both be like studying the faces and stuff.
Yeah, if it's pictures and not words, then Wither's definitely looking through it also.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Vivra would hold
various
it between
different
them.
pictures. You can definitely see that it's it's a family photo album, and there's a man and a woman with their looks like 3 children.
Does the woman look like the ghost?
The youngest daughter does bear a resemblance to the ghost.
Hmm.
You didn't, and then you're turning the pages, looking at some more of the pictures, and then you do see that looks like one of the middle child, which was the brother, seems to be wearing a suit of armor that looked similar to the skeleton that you just defeated.
Does it bear any resemblance to the armor that the guards wear in this town?
Is
Good
similar to actually roll a history check, so I can
Oh
me
man.
too.
verify if you are smart enough or not.
Ah, this die
Uh,
is okay sometimes.
15.
15. What
Yeah.
about Wythr?
That's good.
Or are you gonna help?
22 history.
2.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
yep.
doesn't need
I
to
got
help
I
me.
got a 19.
Yep.
Beautiful.
You kind of glance over it a little more, and you do notice that the symbol on the shoulder pad, I'll say, is the same symbol as the warden's pyro, which were
Is that
the same ones as not the town guards, but the other guards.
so not the ones associated with Rotan?
Correct.
Okay.
So, yeah, the brother was a part of the guard here in the city.
Wither will be pointing this out to Velkorin also, like since he's the one who kind of took the job.
Thumbs up.
So why'd a guard get trapped in this house? I mean, I understand that he's family to the sister. Seems like she carries the most resentment to whatever happened.
I was gonna say also it's like other pictures that you're looking through. the daughter looks fairly young compared to the older brothers. And you can see a couple pictures where it looks like she's holding magic in her fingers or in her hands and such.
Well, I flirt on Charlie.
Different kind of practicing magic. Essentially, you see some pictures where she's practicing magic.
Mm.
Does it look? Can we tell whether it's like a wizard or sorcerer, or like more sinister, like necromancy?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ooh,
Wither
a
doesn't
couple
know
dice.
anything about magic. I'm not helping.
You can't assist me.
She doesn't know anything about
there is
magic.
no need, because that's a nat 20, baby.
Good.
26 total.
Kind of take just the closer look at it, and like just the between looking at multiple different pictures, you notice her hand motions that she's making, almost the types of color, like the not necessarily like just essentially you pick up enough that it's probably sorcery
Okay.
that she was
I'll
has taught or earned.
muse quietly, be like, "Oh, she was a sorcerer, so natural talent." Yeah, there's no books that she's studying and stuff. Huh. And Vivra's kind of just saying this as they're flipping pages.
What are the last pictures in, like, the most recent pictures in the book like?
The final picture would be a family portrait of the mother, the father, the two older brothers, and the daughter in the middle.
And it doesn't look like their relationship is changed at all or anything.
No.
They look equally as happy and functional.
Yep.
Okay. Well then, if there was a brother down here, there may be other family members elsewhere in this house.
Yeah. Unfortunately. If the whole family is bound, that is.
Yeah, although Wythr doesn't say any of this out loud.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do any of these people in any of these photos look like the captain of the guard?
They do not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a
I
good
guess I
question
should
too.
specify they are all Hylian.
I
But
don't
the
know what the captain is.
I
he
know.
was also Hylian,
I know,
right?
but they don't look similar. No.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, he was also Hylian, but they don't look related.
Okay, if we've
Well,
looked through the
this
whole book.
answers the who, but it doesn't answer the why.
Or the what? Or the when?
Well, when we might have answered, might have been like
Yeah,
5
years ago.
But we haven't said that to Velkorin yet, I guess.
I don't know nothing.
Oh, because are any of the pictures dated or anything?
They're old, so yeah, they're a little faded.
No,
Dated.
Do they
Oh,
have dates
dated.
written on them?
Yeah.
Since there's a lot of pictures in there, I figure maybe at least one of them would have a date.
Yeah,
Especially the family
the
photo.
family portrait would have had a date on it. That was again 5 years ago.
Okay, Wythr will
I'll
point that out. Yeah, they both
Well,
will. Oh no, our fingers touched.
they both reach and Vivra like kind of pulls back and was like, "Oh, you got it, yeah."
You guys are weird.
You're weird.
Oh my god, you touched my bandage.
Wythr doesn't say any of this. You can't judge her for
Anyway,
it. You can judge me.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So Vivra's like, "Well, we have the when now. There it is, right there. You're welcome." So I
Wythr
don't
will
think we
leave
need
the
to know the how. Well, we might need to know the how, because if it's anything to do with the guard or whatever here, then that's kind of important. How many years ago exactly was the family portrait? I'm sorry.
5 years.
5, yeah.
So it is 5, okay. Very recent. Fairly recent.
Wythr will leave the book with Vivra and kind of wander back into the foyer. She'll point out the guest book to Velkorin since he hasn't seen it yet.
Oh no, Toto's name is in here.
Yes, that is true. She'll point at the last name before Toto's.
Okay.
And then I think she'll start making her way over to the kitchen since Velkorin got interrupted in there.
You pointed out the last name before.
Yeah, before Toto's.
Okay. The
Do I
last,
recognize his last name?
last name is Rotan.
Well, I
Oh.
feel like Toto would have noticed that
Toto
earlier.
Toto couldn't see it because it's covered in blood on her vision because of the sea invisibility.
Oh.
Now, I
No.
thought you meant like the cover was
No,
covered
the
in
entire
blood,
book
not
was
the
covered in
entire...
blood.
So-
Okay,
so
well, damn.
not for just me, like for audience sake. Who's it?
Rotan is the
Rotan
general.
is the knight
The knight
general guy
commander.
who...
Fucking
The
knew
knight
it.
commander.
Yeah, literally.
That
The one
means
I
the last
fucking, right?
visitor was the knight commander.
Knew it.
Yeah,
There's-
Wyther's had bad vibes from him.
Yeah,
I
isn't
mean-
that the guy we were stalking or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We all
Um,
didn't like him. Well, some of us.
I'm gonna go back to where we talked to the lady. It was in this room, right? I don't know where you guys talked to her. 'cause
It
I
was
wasn't
in
here.
the
Yeah,
place
in
where
the
we
living
fought
room
in
to the
the
right.
living room,
The living room is where you talked with the lady.
His name's Rotan, right?
Knight Commander Rotan.
I'd like to have a conversation about Rotan. Just saying that to see if she responds.
Will say when you mention the name Rotan, you can feel the hostile aura that you've been feeling the whole time since you entered the stir. That was what the hell happened there. This mansion shift to bloodlust. But they haven't responded.
I have a
Chill
feeling.
runs down Vivra's spine.
Right. I have a feeling
Do you?
you.
Do share.
Okay, calm down, you.
I'm sorry. I'm nervous. I mean,
I had my suspicions that he did something to you. Am I correct?
Full response.
Still no response.
Also, what is Akari doing since I saw you being...
We're
Yeah,
in the corner.
Akari was being a twerp and on the map, and I saw them going up the stairs, so I just want to figure out what they're doing in real life.
Yeah.
Well,
Also, it is 12:30, just so we're aware. If
yeah,
you're-
maybe Akari did go towards the stairs and start going up them.
sorry.
Roll a
Akari
stealth
happened to
check.
time it perfectly, and now she's being
She's-
murdered right now. That's why the bloodlust switched.
Nah, don't you lie.
I
Oh,
just want to try to get a response before we end, just so we can end on some kind of response.
Okay.
Are you able to have a conversation about him?
Hold on, I'm gonna go get the spirit box, guys.
Yeah.
after a while.
If you're worried that we're his ally, I can state in good authority that we are far from.
Good.
As half of
Vibra,
my team has
after
already
being-
tried to fucking stalk him. Like,
Yeah. He tried to
not
murder my
lying.
friends also.
Yeah. Vivra, after a long beat of silence, Vivra looks up and says, "Did he kill you?"
The response you hear after a long, it feels like it's been a long time.
feels like
just
forever.
sitting
There's
in
no place like
silence.
home.
Get up. You finally hear a response that just says, unforgivable.
I want to ask so many more questions.
Is
but
that a yes?
it is like you said. It is 12:30 for you.
I'm fine going farther. I know Jaxi has work in the
I
morning,
don't
but
have to get up early for work, so
I
it's
didn't know. I
alright.
didn't know where everybody was at. So if you wanted to go a little
I'm
longer,
good.
we can. Otherwise, we'll wait.
What did he do that was unforgivable?
Spooky.
No response.
I mean, I didn't get a yes or no.
Either, yeah. If we continue looking for evidence here, are you going to stop us?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I assist by saying we can help you?
Oh.
Like give him
I
advantage
want to.
with an assist?
Oh,
Yeah,
advantage?
I want to
Yeah,
DM.
that's why
I
I was saying
suppose.
I want to assist, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
never mind.
thank you. I actually needed that.
Yay.
Have your inspiration
Uh,
still?
You said persuasion?
Yes.
That's a 17. It would have been a 5.
Oof.
Oh, thank goodness
God
for
damn.
that. Yeah. Vivra's she's still holding the book, but she shut it and she's just like next to you. She's being very gentle with it.
Think about how. After, I guess, again, it feels like this. Like every time there's a pause between when they speak, it just feels like hours are passing, even though it's literally just a minute per second. She responds, "Prove you're not with him."
How?
Wythr quietly says, "He tried to have us killed as well."
Let's see. Okay. So
The bloodlust has gone back
Wythr,
down to the hostile feeling again.
Wither's going to gently tap Velkorin's seal from Frederick. Maybe
Oh,
that would
good
be
point.
proof to be like, oh, I'm
I-
allied with this guy.
I will. So okay, let me open up the map so I can see what this looks like. Is there like a table, a desk, or something that? Yeah, there's a desk in the corner, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll take the Velkorin, not Velkorin. I'll take his seal out. You know, not mine, the other one, and I will set it. We're actually not from around here, and we took this job due to him acting suspicious. I had a feeling that he was not telling the full truth. We're allied with a different group. I'm going to just set it down on the thing and take a step back because I don't want to get in their way if they are like a physical entity.
Oops, accidentally possessed.
Oh no!
Say, you may make another persuasion check.
Okay, that's
If you
solid.
If
That's
you
a
fail, I have one
22.
more idea.
22.
Yeah.
Should I do mine anyway, or
Nope, I said just him.
okay? No, I will not roll, but like, it's fine.
Nope, I wanted just him on this one. Yeah. After another longer pause, he finally speaks up. The hostile nature of just the air that you've been seems to fizzle away. You guys can finally breathe. Says, "Come upstairs and we'll talk."
Oh man, way ahead of you.
I am
If you
Insight
are
check.
actually, then things
Insight
would be
check?
changing.
I mean, also, you would have had to roll a stealth check to do it
Yes.
without any of us noticing.
Hey,
'cause if we
listen.
noticed, it would be different.
I was a kid earlier, but nobody asked me to roll.
I'm so
You
glad I
kinda
didn't have to
have
do the
to.
thing that I was gonna do.
No worry, she's waiting by the stairs then.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, because that would change everything.
And if
Yeah.
you walked out of the room,
I
Wither would
thought
be
you were
keeping an eye
joking.
on you. Wither's always watching.
Always watching.
Always watch.
Yeah, Vivra, you can make an insight check. I guess what are you trying to infer,
I was
Vivra?
kind of joking.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Because I
oh.
also said it.
Oh,
Oh, well, you know Vivra's paranoid, so she was trying to see how genuine the voice was, whether or not they were leading us to a trap. So that's a 15 insight.
you can definitely, like I said, the air in the house definitely feels the thickness of the hostile feeling, where just the air felt thick is gone,
Yeah.
and
As
her
she
tone
feels-
also did shift when
Yeah,
she
okay,
spoke.
cool. Yeah. So Vivra kind of just takes a breath and is like, okay, gonna go talk to a ghost. This is fine. And she'll look to the others to see if they're gonna start moving towards the stairs as she takes a few steps that way.
Yeah, I'll head upstairs.
Cool.
Wither will follow, of course.
I will follow behind Wither.
She is keeping an eye out for any like loose stairs or rotted wood or anything any intentional traps or just general safety hazards.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow, she turned into OSHA. We leave her alone for 2 seconds.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
Sorry,
make her.
I care about everyone's safety.
You can
Protect
go
the
ahead.
Someone
baby
has
girl.
to.
You can make an investigation check.
Okay, 19.
Yeah, other than lots of dust, you don't see there's no traps or anything. Right, you guys
We'll
make
keep
your way
moving
up the
then.
stairs.
Yeah.
I assume Vivra and
Everyone
Velkorin
is
are,
together?
like, at the front. Well, Akari might be ahead of us, but
Toto is also with us?
Toto's next to
Ye-
you.
Okay, good. Yes, right.
I'm following my mother.
Right. My little duckling.
Jesus, Jesus Christ!
I don't know what I did to earn positive favor with you suddenly, but it's nice.
Right?
Take it where you get it.
Yeah, I won't
Um,
argue it.
I mean, they murder now, so
They murder now.
Sure now, it's fine.
The scariest person I've ever known, and also the coolest person I've ever known.
You hear that, guys? I am the coolest.
Going right to her head.
Yeah, it's the reverse of my mom says I'm cool. Oh, my son says I'm cool.
Oh, man. If we're gonna keep going, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I really have to pee.
goodness gracious.
Stop drinking water.
Oh.
And
I'm
hydrating
sorry.
And being healthy.
Right? Oh, I need to drink some water, man.
Okay. But yeah, okay. I'll be right back real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
Whoop.
Drama.
Alright,
Did you
It's
see what I
marriage
was
that
saying
brings
that-
us together.
I'm back. I keep drinking too much water. Yeah.
Good
So,
for you.
how dare I hydrate? I know. I'm so
Be like
bad.
me.
Eat a
Don't
vegetable.
drink
No.
anything for
No.
days.
Oh,
No.
days.
I'm kidding.
You're
I
not
would
kidding.
die.
That's the funny part.
No, I would be dead if I didn't drink.
If it's
for
not
days.
coffee, is it really a hydrating liquid?
God,
Oh, they heard the marriage.
I'd kill you both.
Oh, God. Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
Oh no, we're on air.
Are we recording?
Yes.
Are we rolling?
Yes. We
Means you
have
don't
been.
die.
Do you hear me
I'm,
now?
I'm so confused. Yes. Anyways, so you guys came up the stairs. After you kind of come up to this next kind of foyer-esque opening, whatever. I don't know what you call landing. That's the word I was looking for. You don't see the girl yet, at least. There are to your right. Seem to be 3 rooms. There's 3 doors that are closed. And then to your left, you see kind of what looks like is probably an office, a working office, or alchemy sets. There's on the tables you can see some bottles. Granted, at this point now there's a few broken bottles, but there's some vials and such. On another table you see a bunch of just papers and such, and then some random gems and stuff like that. Further down the aisle you can see a piano way at the end of the hall that you can see. There's another archway to the left of that as well. That seems to go into a different room. As well as just at the end of that end of the hall, there's just another couple bookcases that are filled with either books or it's like a display case for bugs and such, something like that. Looks like somebody's been doing a lot of research on random things. But
She just told us to come upstairs, right?
yes.
Vibra's like, we're upstairs. Which room?
You said that there were some footprints and stuff leading upstairs, although less than the rest of the house. But are there any more up here going any particular direction?
It seems once you got to there was because the stairs kind of they're kind of like circle stairs or whatever. Not
Right.
not like the actual circular stairs, but they go around and then after the
Wrap around.
Yes. So the middle landing before you finally took your final steps up to where you are now, that's where the steps had stopped completely, and it seems like there are no tracks or anything in this floor.
I don't have the see invisibility on, but out of curiosity, do Toto and Akari see more or less blood up here?
I think it would have ran out by now because it's only 10 minutes.
Okay.
I think it's only 10 minutes.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
No, it's an hour.
That's an hour.
Oh, it's an hour.
Oh.
Oh, and you're probably fine.
Yeah, they still got it.
You're probably good still. Surprisingly, everything on the second floor, there's there's no blood like the last other floor.
No blood like before.
Lots
No
of murder
blood
on
like
the
No
home.
blood like your blood.
lots of murder on the first floor, but not really on the second floor.
Yeah.
Does Vivra get a response with her question?
You did not.
Everyone pick a door?
My passive investigation is so high that I feel kind of like an asshole asking to use it ever. But can my passive
Use it.
investigation be towards Wither's keeping an eye out for, again, suspicious items that look more special than others, more well taken care of? Previously, the book that was important had no dust on it, so she's looking for things that don't have dust also. That kind of thing, because the guy that we are very suspicious of sent us here to get something valuable. So there's probably something up here that gives us more context. But she'll stay with the group, so I just want it to be my passive
Yeah.
If that's possible.
Yep. If you come within something where I will need you to point to the roll or anything, I'll let you. But yeah,
Yeah.
I know
so
what you're
she'll
looking. I know what
be-
you're looking for.
Yeah, she'll be staying with the group, but kind of wandering around tables and stuff, not getting too far, but just doing a general look around as they walk together.
And yeah, I will. Just because you're doing that, I'll definitely give you a like. It literally looks like anything up here has not been touched, or likely those 5 years.
But
dust.
all covered in dust,
The
right?
dust is very thick,
Okay.
but yes, it looks like this floor has probably been untouched for as long as a long time. You can probably assume as long as that family portrait was
Yeah.
taken.
Okay. She's just keeping an eye out. Everyone, continue.
Vivra will go up to the first door and try to open it.
It's locked. First door is locked.
Next door.
The next door will open. When you peer inside, you see a fairly modest bedroom. There isn't a whole lot going on in this room outside of there's a rug in the center, a bed against the wall, a end table next to that.
Does
It seems
like
it's
a room more geared for girls, or sorry, were you getting to that?
no, it's a very simple room. So either you can get the hint that either the person who was in this room before either hadn't come here in a long time or just only used this room to sleep, probably.
And I don't see the entity or anything in here. Without going in, I'll check the last door as well if no one else has.
That one will open up to another room, another bedroom. Same ish, very simple compared to what you kind of like. Everything else you've seen in this room is there's a lot more just everywhere in this house compared to these bedrooms. They seem a lot emptier, or at least like almost like guest rooms, if you were like to think about it. Just because like there isn't a lot of personality within the room. Like the people that were using these rooms probably were just exclusively using them to sleep.
Wither's following along with this also. And did that nightstand have a drawer or not?
It had cabinets.
She'll take a quick peek inside. She's also gonna like look under the bed.
Nothing under the bed, and then within the cabinet are just so it looks like there's even like some drawings on it, and then a bunch of loose papers are within there.
Question.
Yep.
If Akari examines the first locked door, can you tell if it's a regular lock or a magic lock?
You can either make an Arcana or an Investigation, depending on which one you want to figure out.
Wither will place the drawings and notes just on top of the
I'll try
night
investigation.
table. In case
Fits.
anyone else wants to look.
15.
15. It seems to be a normal lock, but it is very intricate.
So I can't try to lock.
I mean, you can certainly try.
Might just be a high DC.
What, I gotta roll a sleight of hand?
That'd be Thieves' Tool.
Oh,
Which
thieves.
is
Dexterity plus proficiency.
yeah.
Yep. If you're proficient, which you should as a rogue.
Mhm.
That's okay. So what I just roll. Oh, here we go. I have to roll. What is that? I only have. Oh no! It just wait.
What?
How do I click it? Do I just do? I guess I just do a regular roll, right?
Just do a roll, and then it'd be plus your dex
Then
and
math
your
it.
proficiency. So +7 for you.
Dice on this. Where's my dice? Hold on. Let me just do it.
Jesus.
Oh.
My goodness. Where are my dice? Crash, bang, boom.
A bottle fell. Okay, let's see.
Explosions in the background. Toto, wasn't me.
It wasn't. It was Vivra.
What you said
Hey,
it
I'm just
was?
drinking some water.
It'd be the roll +4 +7.
Yeah, so your dex plus your proficiency, so 7 total. So +7.
Oh, +7. Okay.
Yeah. 4 + 3.
I can do math. Okay, it was a low roll though. It was 12 total. So that's not gonna work.
You're just
I know.
sitting there trying, and then your pick snaps.
Oh.
Gonna buy more of those later.
After a while, you do hear it speak up in a softer tone this time. Find me.
Hide and seek now.
I have a terrible feeling that her body is still here.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
Wait, is that what you mean? Are we looking for your actual body right now? Please answer me.
Don't leave me hanging.
I'm trying to help.
No response.
Yeah, that's
Ugh.
fair.
Sounds about right.
Son of a bitch.
What can I do?
DM, we didn't
I
really.
cast detect thoughts again, and this time I'm focusing on her.
Well, you don't know where she is, so you don't know how.
Oh, you're right, because I can't see her.
Yeah.
But I can detect presence of thinking creatures I can't see. Oh, I don't want thousands of. Well, the get-outs are probably calmed down now because they're not hostile anymore. So I'm gonna take a chance and cast it. And hope that I can hear her. And
I think
follow
that
it.
makes sense.
Instead of the violent get out, just her soft tone of voice, just saying, "Find me."
I follow it.
There's no direction, but
I guess because like if you're reading her mind isn't in her body anymore.
yeah.
Well, I can continue to read her thoughts specifically now that I've detected her. So I'll do that in case somehow she says something, gives something away, gives us direction, or responds to us more quickly. I can also affect her thoughts by speaking now, because it's her surface thoughts, and as questions are asked, she will likely have something to think about it. How do we find
Give
you?
me a minute. I'm just reading over the detect thought spell again because I need to know how I can react.
Once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above, even if you can't see it, but it must still be within range.
Creature that you can see, so you need to see them first.
No. Because I can use it to detect their presence, once I detect their presence, I can hone in on them and fully just have them connected, even if I can't see them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just read at the bottom of it, yeah. Yeah, questions verbally directed at the target creature naturally shaped, yeah.
Vtuber requires wisdom save. Fail. No effect yet. Probe, then I know regard. Fail. Succeed.
Yeah. It's the questions verbally directed at the target creature is a particularly important one.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
forget that this person knows magic, and you have to say shit to detect thoughts. So they might know what you're casting.
Maybe. Regardless, it'll still happen, and as long as I don't fully probe, they may not know that I'm actually on them rather than one of you guys.
Mhm. Right. I will say though, if you're trying to detect where the presence is, like you can't. The presence
Yeah, it
is
doesn't
the
say that,
house.
and that's okay. I just need to connect to her, and once I hear the find me, I know that I have her, and I can just whoosh onto her thoughts, and
Okay.
then I say,
You can.
"Where
What was
are
that?
you?" I can onto her thoughts. I was thinking mind flare, but without hurting and stuff. And I say, "Where are you?"
Oh.
To shape her thoughts into telling me.
When you say that, you detect fear.
What does her surface thoughts say in response to me saying that?
Her thoughts are that she's afraid.
That's it. It's not like
When you
So,
speak the words, "Where are you?" you can feel her.
That's
She
probably
she
something
gets-
her
He was
murderer
probably
asked her.
fucking.
She's
He was
getting-
probably being
Oh, I
hunted, and then
see.
he was
Yeah.
asking that
Okay.
as she was getting hunted.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
terrible.
Um.
I don't like this game anymore.
Okay. Okay. You want us to find you, but you also don't seem like you want us to find you either. I'm not sure what else we can do to convince you more. I'm sorry that whatever happened to you happened to you. If I can help, I want to. But you have to help us first. Can you show me where you are?
For a brief, like it is like for the half second that like immediately it's just a flash and then it's gone out of your mind. You see what it looked like a piano.
Okay. I look around me to see if I can see a piano.
Like I described at the beginning, there is a piano at the far end of the hall.
Oh, I'll gently walk that way. Like, I'm trying to be very non-menacing right now, very reserved and gentle. As if, almost as if, my posture is trying to take on a comforting tone, in a sense.
Yeah, like
Like a parent to a child or
a
something.
non-aggressive.
Yeah.
You're
And I'm
approaching a
gonna
puppy.
approach the piano, look underneath it first.
You know,
I'll walk around it slowly
Play a song.
and very slowly open the lid.
it's the insides of a piano.
Nothing in there?
Is there sheet? Well, I'm not there. I was gonna say,
Oh,
is there sheet music
music?
on the
Yeah.
thing?
Not current.
Maybe there's some somewhere.
Can I look around and investigate stuff? Aside from what the questions she's been asking to the ghost, she hasn't said anything about the piano or the thought return.
No. Yes.
Yeah. I was letting Jaxie know.
Oh,
And the
sorry.
others.
Sorry.
No, all good, all good. Thank you for backing
I was
me
gonna
up.
say, what else is everybody doing?
We didn't super work out my inventory when we started this. I would have thieves' tools, right?
Yeah.
Like that would be important to me.
Yeah.
So Wythr will try to help unlock the door that Akari was trying to unlock.
Or broken pick inside of it, but you can certainly try.
Well, can I pull the pick out? Or it's like snapped off inside.
In the
Okay,
mechanism.
Yeah.
So the DC
Okay,
will be higher now.
D20 plus Dex plus
Can I
proficiency.
assist?
Well,
I
it's
don't think helping will work on this one.
it's a 23.
Oh, okay.
No. No
No.
good.
What?
Like you're trying to get in.
Because of the pick inside.
Even still, it's very like when
Just because
you
the lock is super intricate.
when you get into it, like you're used to picking locks fairly often based on what your kind of work is, and even you are like, oh, this is something is being hidden here for a reason.
Akari will definitely say, this is an important room.
Well, we are the two strongest party members. Let's kick the door down.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Wythr quietly says, my apologies, and I will try to kick the door.
Vivra,
Akari helps kick the door.
I guess Vivra
Or-
would notice until you kick the door.
Or maybe rather than kicking the door, I think she would try to break the door handle off with like hitting it with the hilt of her dagger or something. Seeing if she can smash the door handle off.
Can
No.
Vivra say wait?
Or it's your hand.
It's
a mimic.
It's a mimic!
The funniest thing I thought about was like, Akari's gonna try to pick it with her daggers now.
Well, I don't think that's the issue
Gee
here.
Goodness.
DM, do you want Vivra to stop me or?
Do you stop when she says stop?
And she says, wait.
Sure, she will.
I saw something about, I think, this piano. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the information, but it's a start. She taps one of the keys, plays a note.
Say surprise for something that looks like it hasn't been touched in 5 years. It is surprisingly still in tune.
Can I attempt to play my song?
Yeah. Play your song, go ahead.
There's no sheet music here right now, so...
I'm afraid, because I know what I would do here. I'm
Goodness.
afraid.
What would Alistair do here?
Are there... I'm going to listen if there's any dead notes while she's playing the piano.
Ooh, interesting.
As if there's something inside the piano.
Well, I got a
She
dirty-
checked inside the piano.
okay.
Yeah, so it's not that horrific.
I'm not proficient, so it's a flat performance check, but even with that, I got a dirty 20 to play my song on the piano.
Yeah, and surprisingly for someone who plays an ocarina and not a piano, you're still doing the like one finger note thing, but you play your song well. It's very beginner sounding because obviously you're not a pianist.
I know the notes.
But you know the notes.
It's
And
a
you're getting the
little
notes
slow,
right.
But it's nice. Any dead notes? Anything?
No dead notes.
Was there only one room next to this?
There's when
Couple.
she walked past, there was an archway she walked past to get to the back end of the room where the library or the library / display case / piano was.
I'll start looking after my song. I guess I'll start looking at those play cases and stuff, but that's gonna take a minute.
Mother looks at Vivra, is still kind of ready to try to smash the door handle, and says, "May I?"
Just wait a minute. Let's look around here first.
Wither will look around the area around the piano. Would you like me to roll an active investigation?
There we go. Around the piano. Yes. You want
I
to look.
can't read, but I do know that musical symbols look different than words, so I will keep an eye out for sheet music.
I got a 17 investigation to try and find anything noteworthy in the display case and
Music
the
noteworthy.
items around the piano.
Okay.
22, I think. I had it and then I got distracted, but I think it was a 22. We can say 21 to be fair if you want.
To be fair,
It was
minus one
definitely
for
above
fairness.
20.
Okay. For Vivra's check first. Nothing really seems out of the ordinary. Unlike the one book that you guys found in the first floor. Everything here has an even coat of dust all over it.
Oh, that's another thing. I want to look at the keys too. Like,
Okay.
are any of them different? Do any of them have less dust than others? Like they've been played frequently or something?
Let's see.
But also, she's looking for sheet music.
With the
I have
rolls-
something as well when they're done.
Frost has something.
You did, since you rolled a 22, you do notice there are a few keys that are more worn than the rest.
Okay, but no sheet music around.
Not within the piano or anything.
Okay, Wythr will point out the worn keys, but we still technically wouldn't know the order to play them in.
Are there enough for both of my hands to touch all the keys at once that are worn?
Yeah.
I do that and I hit them all at the same time.
Bong.
Bong!
Jeez.
Nothing happened.
Okay.
Velkorin, go ahead.
Kari just goes, "Thank God this isn't a stealth mission."
Yeah.
In that
My
book
bad.
that we had, it was the picture book, right? Or the
Vivra
kind of
still
like the
has it.
scrapbook.
Yep.
Can I see that scrapbook really quickly?
Sure, here.
Are there any photos any photos done in this room, or have a
Yeah,
musical issue with, or have anything to do with music or anything?
Yep. There
Okay,
are,
Yep.
Clever.
What am I looking at then?
there are a few. You do see the girl is playing the piano.
Can I pull that one out?
No, you pulled the one you pulled out was the family portrait.
No, I'm saying can I...
Can
is it
you?
loose?
Yes.
And yeah, so I reach over and I pull it out and look at the back of it.
Nothing on the back, but you
Oh.
look at the image. There is sheet music on the picture itself.
Oh, tiny.
Gwent.
You point at it as I'm... Ah! Well... I'll try... should I try to play this one? She's asking the group, literally.
The best option we have.
Wythr nods.
Okay.
Akari shrugs.
She sets the picture down where lyric music would be, leans really close, squinting a little bit.
They all have you do a perception check.
I mean,
to
Vivra does
see-
what she pleases regardless if I
Oh,
put it in
Nat
or not.
20. It's 24 total. Goodness, this dice really likes when Vivra does mundane things. Or
just to
needs to
see.
fight strong
Yeah,
things,
it was mostly just to see if you can actually like it's very small. So
I would
just
have
need
loved that for the performance check. That would have been great.
So
Yeah, so
can-
it does a nat 20 plus 4.
Yeah, you can read the sheet. You're doing the like super hard squint. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck is that? A double double note? Or
Yeah.
is that a treble?
If
What?
it's short enough to
Okay.
memorize, I'll do that.
Starting to figure out. You can at least, yeah. Let's say with that high nat 20, you rolled enough to understand what the sheet was telling.
Cool. I'm like, okay, I think I got the notes.
Now
And
to be a
that's
dick, I'm gonna say roll a performance just because I want.
I thought you'd say it, and I was rolling as you said it, and I got a 19.
Yeah, you start to play it again. It's just, you're still doing the one finger thing, but you play the song correctly.
What? I'm not 2 fingers now that I've kind of.
Okay, you got 2 fingers maybe. I can do the
You
pointer finger and the
instantly learn.
pinky or the thumb maybe every once in a while. And you're slowly getting there, and
I
then
feel like as somebody who has spent a long time learning musical instruments, including the piano, that's really fucking fast.
I know I'm feeling
You
it.
instantly
down.
learn piano in
I'm
10 minutes.
impressive.
We'll say it's bullshit from the crit or the crit,
High roll.
whatever, high roll, crit,
Yay!
whatever.
That's
Then
insane.
immediately
yeah.
starts to go blah, 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 and you fuck it up. God damn.
Okay, it's twitching as she's bleeding from the nose,
No,
getting
come
all
on.
the notes right.
You get she knows how to do. It's like when you want to play the chorus, so you got 4 notes. She figure out how to play those 4 notes perfectly, but anything else won't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you play the song at the final note, it kind of echoes out, and then in the distance you hear a
Ooh.
click.
Do any of us recognize the song?
Do we roll
Where is
history or
everybody
something,
from?
or-
2 of you,
I'll never tell.
yeah. 1 of you definitely not. 2 of you probably not.
It's a song of
Wow.
time,
What
and
do
as
you
we're
mean
sitting
one
there,
of me
Vivra just
definitely
disappears
not?
3 days in
2
the
of
past.
you literally existed in a different realm before you got here, so definitely wouldn't know a
You don't
Hylian
say.
song.
I was sheltered.
Yeah.
1 of you is sheltered, so Akari might learn it, but I doubt it. So I'm gonna say probably nobody
Okay.
recognizes it. No.
Interesting. Is it nice or like haunting?
A nice song. It's
It's hot cross
peaceful
buns.
song.
It's Rickroll.
It's Rickrolled.
Can
Yep.
I transfer it
No,
to
it's
my
Toxic by
ocarina?
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, if you want to write down the music notes for yourself just to remember. Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, it's my song. It's not my
This
song.
is
you know what I
mine
mean.
now.
This
You
is
just
mine.
stole a dead girl song.
I'm honoring her by playing it elsewhere.
I will also say, since Wythr is literally
Yeah,
at
so
the door, you see
Oh, the door opens.
a rune light up on the
To
doorknob.
be fair, I
Oh.
was by the piano because I was
Oh,
helping
that's right,
with
you
other
came back.
stuff.
Never
Yeah.
mind then. Well, Akari's
But
still
I'm
over there.
so perceptive.
Akari's still over there.
I mean, Wythr did point out
Yeah,
the
by the
music
door.
sheet on the photo.
But yeah,
So,
you see a arcane rune glow on the handle before it disappears, and you also hear the click.
Sorry. Freaking Kael. Anyway. So Akari's the one by the door then?
Yeah.
Well, take it away. Open the door.
So, sorry, what happened with the door? Because I had to plug up my headset again.
Heather got door.
The doorknob
The
had an
arrow.
arcane rune that once Vivra was done playing the tune, the doorknob had an arcane rune that lit up, and then it faded, and then you heard a click.
Okay, now Akari tries to open the door.
That was open.
It goes.
Door's open!
Does open. Why you guys gotta bully me?
Open the door.
Open the door.
Open the door.
I kind of want to troll you
Akari-
guys and say,
Akari opens
let's...
the door and goes in.
It's just another guest room.
No, it's the master.
I'm about to get cliffhangered.
It's the
I
bathroom.
was about to say it would be a good cliffhanger right here.
Oh.
Yeah,
but we're
that's
so close
true.
to finishing this place, I feel like. Ah,
Maybe.
you're the DM.
Well,
you're the
I
DM.
mean, if something big is
You
probably
have the
going to
final
happen
say.
in there.
We're at 4 hours now,
We
so I
all
think
die.
this is a good spot to pause. We
Ugh.
can pick up next week, as long as people are free.
Oh, next week?
Yeah, I
Oh.
told you we're gonna try to
Next-
do 3 weeks out of the month, if I can.
Oh.
But we're gonna try to keep.
I thought that was just the 1 month. Okay.
It was a one-time thing, but I liked it, so I'm gonna
gonna
try
be
to
real
keep
honest.
it up.
Hmm.
But I know.
Probably won't happen for me.
Yeah, I figured because I know you got shit going on. So
I was gonna say I have a thing
least
on
next week.
Thursday,
Yeah.
but it'll make me very exhausted for Friday.
we'll see if it
can't
works
hear
out.
anything
We'll
now.
try. If
Real
it doesn't,
second.
it doesn't. It's no big deal. It was just something that I wanted to start doing if we are able to. But if we're free to do that third week, we'll do the third week. If not, then don't worry about it and do our normal thing. Because I like that can progress faster. But yeah, with
I like that. If possible, yeah.
with the door slowly creaking open as Akari opens it, that's where we'll end it off for the night.
You did it,
And
Akari.
we'll find out what happens next time, whether or not you find a dead girl's body or anything else. Yeah. So, the spook. Figure it out.
Dun.
Dun, dun. Is there anybody online that I can raid at this fucking time of night? Probably not. Don't do it.
Pretty late.
Oh, I unmuted it. Ah. There we go. Supposed to be
Oh,
muted.
thank you, Cuckoo.
Ah, there's a fox. We'll go raid the fox. We'll go raid Mila. How to do that. So yeah.
Winter.
Mila. All right. So yeah. So again, thank you guys all for coming tonight for the longer session. We will be back for sure in 2 weeks. Potentially next week if everybody's available. If not, then yep, it'll be 2 weeks. As long as everybody's available in 2 weeks. But yeah, we'll go from there and we'll see you guys next time. So bye.
Bye.